So their new update's been pretty rough then. If it's breaking that often. That's not it's not a great sign, I would have to say. Given that. But you know, I mean there's just a lot of people playing, I guess. That's really what it means. Was messy, well Twitch, feta cheese. Hope you guys are doing well. I wonder what Windows is messed up this time, because both my monitors are slightly darker than they normally are. Which is weird. What's it trying to? I wonder what setting changed. Yeah. I don't know. It looks, I mean, yeah, something's changed because they're both slightly darker than they normally are. Time for an OLED. I'd rather not. I got a pretty good deal on the one I use currently. I think it's just Windows did some weird setting thing. Waddle on it. Waddle on it. Yeah, I think it's. Was my confiscate them? Maybe. Weird. Yeah. I wonder what changed. Let's see. Is there any display setting changes? Are they somehow? No night profile stuff. Nothing there. Unless it's been like, unless some calibration thing happened? Maybe, I don't know. Resolution's correct. No, okay. I don't see anything wrong. Okay, odd. Nikkei news. Fuck yeah. Huh, weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happened. I don't know why they're both darker than they usually would be. In a few hours. Oh, okay. Right around the corner, you say. Those bits. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, weird. Why are my monitors darker than they normally are?
What do you need?
See if I walk over here. Yeah, they are darker. Huh, okay. Odd. I don't know what's changed. I didn't make any changes, but something has obviously slightly changed in the old color aspects of my monitor. Gone real well. Fuck yeah. Glad to hear.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
HDR on? No, that's what I just checked. No setting has changed. That's why I'm confused. As far as I can tell, all my settings are the exact same. Just it's just like ever so slightly darker. But it's both monitors, which doesn't make sense. Huh. Whatever. I'm just gonna say nothing's breaking and go with that. Ah! I don't have enough damage for 16s yet. Whoops. Ah, this build is still grotesque. What? Oh, I'm frozen. Blah. Not into the Valentine's Day stuff yet? Oh, fair enough. Enjoy, man, enjoy. That's what I did. Had some birthday dinner and I woke up early after I slept poorly. Drove an hour and a half there. Had meat. Drove an hour and a half back. Am now full of meat and quite tired. Whoops. So, yeah. We'll see how the day goes. A full day? Yep. Full day indeed. But I am pretty tired. So I don't know if I'll be able to go. all night. Therefore, I'm gonna cut it a little bit short, but we'll see. We'll see. Ouch. No, I've got plenty of meat on me at this point. Girlfriend instead. Hell yeah, bits. Sounds like a good plan. This meat to you guys order. Not that much. It was just like one of the main packets. You know, that's supposed to serve like 3 or 4 people. We just split it between 5. I just don't eat that much stuff, so I get full of meat very quickly. I'm not, I don't know. I have no idea how much it was. My sister did the ordering. I did not do any ordering. I just sat down and ate. That's what I do. That's pretty much me at every, like, family gathering. I just show up. Because people get upset if I don't show up. I'm like, alright, I'm here. That's just how I am. Yeah, I don't know about this build. I definitely might have to look into something else as a concept, because, this is very blinky. This is a very blinky setup. Well, not a long and leave early. Yeah. With the goggles back on, I would almost, man.
Must have time to gather my will.
Do unearth. The problem with unearth is like I lose so much damage. I didn't realize how much VB was doing for my build. It is like most of my damage. So losing that kinda sucks. Also the pops are very nice. Not a very good Beyond build though, I will say that. I'm noticing that with how much damage I'm taking from whenever the Beyond mobs spawn. I just don't have fizz mitigation once again. Is a wattage? It's crazy how much damage Beyond does that is physical damage, because the moment you don't have enough physical mitigation on this strat, you instantly realize it. It really is just like a different ball game entirely of how much Beyond brings to the table when it comes to fizz damage.
Good job,
It's kind of crazy. Like instantaneously. Instantaneously. Unless this has some other thing. Let me see. What did I give these? Max area charges. No? You know, we'll look at the stream. It is bright. I'm aware of that, man. I may end up having to reroll. It is a bit much. I also have no defense. It is a bit much. It is a bit much. Honestly, I might just hop on Fruce for a while I think about what to do next. Because this might just be too much. It is not an eye enjoyer build. Also, my single target's like not really that great. It can get good, but it's not. It's not where I would need to be. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on Fruce. I'm gonna hop on Fruce. I think at this point, this is interesting, but it's also not something my eyes want to handle right now. Let me do some Frucing. Cats are good. Yeah, let me hop back on this guy. It's just too much, man. It's just too much. That skill is just not designed to be witnessed. That skill is just not designed to be witnessed by humans. It's just too bad. It would have been doing damage, but doing damage is secondary to having my eyeballs work. When it dries to bleed. Too bad. If you give me a link. My mouse pad is once again being weird. Yeah, okay. Let's think of next whatever the fuck that I need to think about making. Let me actually flip my mouse pad over and see if it's good if I use the other side, if it's the mouse pad or the legs or the skates on my mouse. Which one is sticking to which? Brainstorm new builds, builds ZHP. Builds of all time. Okay, it's my mouse pad. I need to seemingly wash it again. Because it got smoother right away when I switched. I need to wash my mouse pad again. I guess it just... This one seems to gunk up a lot quicker than my other ones did. I don't know why. We're good. I'll chuck it in the wash. Or, no, chuck it in the wash. I'll just wash it.
Approach.
No cool ideas.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, I don't know what,
Desire.
mana taken.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Yeah.
Mademoiselle.
Exclamation mark.
One exclamation mark, man. Thanks so much for the 58 months, Dan. Appreciate ya. Exclamation mark and about. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Some minor runner is fun. Yeah. It is a cool concept, yeah. Just go mega into mana. And then only take mana damage. Do 4 zombie pops. Yeah, maybe. Could be an interesting thing to ponder into. I'm just a little worried about the cast speed on that one. Just getting the zombies up. There'd be some weird delays and stuff going on. It would pop for a lot though. It would pop for a lot though. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't I don't necessarily have like a... manage the current cast speed tools. There probably is enough, yeah. There probably is enough kit to... get it, yeah. Cast speed. All mods on monticles? I believe so, yeah. I think they're all VVO-able. Zombie mines. You could chuck them in mines. Or, traps. Yeah, I don't know. I like legitimately don't really know.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
What I'm in the mood for. I don't know.
You live to fight another day.
I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Stuff and things.
You won
Blank arrow.
once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
That one was a cool setup. The energy shield one. Yeah, I saw the mini zombie man. Man had a lot of zombies, that's for sure. Weird bug thing glitch. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for next build. This is just comfy, and so is Bob, and I have a lot of comfy builds now. I have a lot of comfy builds, which is kind of nice. I don't mind that, I'll be honest. We're just lacking clunk. I don't know. Bit of both. Like it does. This build does what it's set out to do in like a really nice and easy way. So, wait, where are my scarabs? So it's got that going for it. But, the defenses are also nice. And having the ability just to, spin around and not worry about it is quite comfortable. And again, so was the Zero and Bond Totem. They were both comfy. They were both pretty comfy setups. Just chill setups, you know? Setups where just got a little bit of everything going on. Still kind of, you know, weird setups. Weird enough to feel different from the other options, but not so... Yeah, I don't know. They just felt like complete packages, I guess, is the easiest way to describe it.
I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
It just felt like nice, complete packages. Had defense, had offense, had a nice playstyle. Just felt like it was all there. It all came together nicely. I mean, realistically, the one main question build left over would be Grasping Hands. That would be the main backlog build from the new tech. VVO is Montegrels, but from like the new gyms. The Lightning Hands on brand recall thing. That's the one that's in the been in my stash tab for a while now. Power Grasp, yeah, that's that one. That one's the
Let's go.
is a new gym from this league that we have some pieces for, but don't really know what it would look like. There's a command. Those are so solved. There's nothing new for me to do in those. I don't think. They're kind of just like as they are. Not much I can add to it that's new.
When I'm ready and not before. Good job.
But yeah, it might be that I have to look at the Grasp Hands thing. Dude, it seems annoying. It's not too bad though. You can bring it down a bit, and then as long as it would do enough damage, that's all that would really matter. The hand's still like trap. Move on to it. It's got like AoE that it triggers around if there's like mobs in like the area. You'll dupe the invitation. Oh, weird. 1.5 meter AoE. Yeah, it's big enough as long as you are close. You can get it to trigger. Yeah. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. You think so? Well, it would just be like a massive level thing to it. We have Dialos and a combo to try to scale it as high as possible. There was the option of going a Cane of Col. Well, I mean, there was the option of going a Cane of Colmac, but they were like exceedingly expensive last time we checked. Don't know if they're still at those prices. I'd love to do frogs, but like +4 minutes. Yeah, I already own one. Yeah, if the frogs would trigger faster, I think that there would be something there, but I don't know about the frogs. They seem so slow to actually get out of the ground. Frogs are just kind of... You gotta cast it in, then you gotta wait for them to get up, which is... kind of a long time. Nukes? Seismic, Lightning Spire trap. Cast speed applies to throw speed. Huh.
When I'm ready.
It has been a while since I've done just a trap build, yeah. That could be interesting. I know Vel's doing, or was at least doing, from what I saw on the stream title, Thunder, the flamethrower trap, the spinny one. I don't know, Slayer. I hopped on this because that other build just hurts my eyes way too much. I do not want to do it right now. Make it huge. Yeah, I mean you could make the thing, but it's still like only spawns one every 0.8, so you still gotta like wait for them, and then they take forever to get out of the ground, and I don't know.
Good job.
I was in the cockroach with the cat's MTX. It's pretty chill. The area in which the chicks. It scales the number of areas strike with quality. Yeah, you can make hexes huge, true. Interesting, okay. If you make the lightning strikes themselves big enough. Hmm. Let me pick up a lightning spire trap and throw it on the ground to see what it looks like after this.
Let's go.
Give myself an idea what we're working with. If we maybe want to go traps, seismic, or lightning. I feel like last league, I almost did lightning spire traps. That sounds familiar. 6x while striking every 0.3 or better. That is pretty good. I feel like we've looked at lightning spire trap previously. I just don't remember when or why.
Good job.
Too many builds, they all run together at some point. They all start running together into one amalgamous blob of builds.
What?
But I will say that is the first time I've had a build stop being a build when when my eyes were like, no, we're not doing this.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, that is definitely a first. Last thing I want to do is give myself a headache. Definitely cooking with Hex that way.
Good job.
$88 increased area of Hex skills. I mean, yeah, you could make it big, but it's just one frog at a time, right? Like the frog area effect doesn't get any bigger, does it? Pretty sure it's still just like one frog. Unless it somehow affects it. Takes frogs that you can't aim. Right. Explode anyway. I don't know if it makes that bigger. That's what I'm saying. I think if that's based off of just normal AoE, maybe. I don't think it makes the Hex AoE bigger. Or the Frog Explosion AoE bigger, because I don't know if that's considered a Hex. I think it's just an explosion. Yeah, we have a Hex skill. It might be. Still doesn't fix the delay though. Still doesn't fix the delay. That's my biggest fear with it. Meaning of what the build actually is. You cast Voltaxic Burst, and by using the ring I have, we made it cost 100 mana. And because Voltaxic Burst costs 100 mana, every cast of it has a 50-50 chance of triggering the helmet for 100 mana cost to shoot off a crackling lance. So basically we got Voltaxic Burst to be 10 casts a second. So it's 10 cast of Voltaxic Burst and 5 cast of Crackling Lance a second. And it's so blinky. I was like, yeah. Not gonna go for that. It's just too bright. It's too blinky. Hurts the eyes way too much as a build. I just don't like running it for very long. It was working, yeah. We could have gotten it to do damage. We could have made it do things. Like you know, if I put a bit of investment into it, did some stuff, made some changes, I could have got like 20-30 mil easy. But I'm not gonna do that when it's just painful. Dark MTX? I mean, yeah, or an opacity slider to turn off the MTX, or the skill itself. Like we have over in Torchlight Land. Something like that would have been grand. Because as it is, yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I don't want my eyes burning. Or to give myself a headache out of nowhere. Let's see. Let's buy a Lightning Spire trap. Lightning Spire. Normal Lightning Spire? What's the differences? Let's look. Lightning Spire. Yeah, we probably won't. Why is my monitor darker than normal? This is annoying. Or then it's my eyes. Could be my eyes. I could just be tired. Trap speed, okay. Modifiers the trap throwing speed also apply to strike frequency. Right. Yeah, this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. Okay. Lightning Spire trap. Okay. Quality 18. 1C. Everyone's running this. You can get a 2120 for 1C. Wow. Yeah, BB was just too much. That was... I'm okay with a lot of things, but that was too much. My eyes were starting to not like me. for some reason, relentlessly. Might be Windows. Okay. Cause yeah, I opened my computer today.
I mean,
And like both of my monitors are darker than they normally are. And I don't know why. I would understand if it was like one of them, as in there was an error with one of them, but they're both darker than they normally are. And I didn't change anything. No setting has changed, nothing has happened. But they are both darker. Which is really odd. I'll fix an NVIDIA control panel. Maybe it was an NVIDIA thing. Maybe like something happened there. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happened. But they are definitely both darker than they typically are for me. Weird. Hmm. Hmm. You're right, those are very big frogs. Very big frogs. I mean, if it could destroy, like, kill it, the whole screen in one explosion, maybe. Like, maybe. It would have to be, like... Yeah, I don't know what it would have to be, actually, now that I think about it. Explode from our coal dust carriers there? Maybe. They are big. They are very big, actually. How much area is that? Those chunks? $97, $96. That's 3 rings in the tree. Damn, okay. Forgetting something? Just thinking. Those are massive though. Yeah, that's 300% increased area plus the tree, which is like another 100, so it's like 400% increased area. It's so much investment, and the rings would be so hard to get. How would you scale it then? No. What is the X-Toad? Oh yeah, is that with the Hyro node as well? True. No. It's with that as well. Okay. So that's a lot then. Only 4k mana. Well, it's still like 80% increase from that as well. Was that a level 4 or is level, what level is that? It's a 1. Huh. Have more than one curse up? No. So that's 1 second triggers.
What can I do for you?
Let me see. What's a 4 cost? 2 divine. No quality. Buy 3 with no quality just to see. Can't visualize it. I can't either. That's what I'm confused about. I want to see like the speed of like a 3. Let me grab one real quick.
All right.
Godslayer.
Over a month break. Yeah, that's what happened. Given the current everything. Why did I make it have less sockets? Whoops. Whatever.
Pick up the pace. Another order in.
Ship Rhino gold 2 minutes in. I just broke all my gear. That'll be fun to put back on. This is
Welcome.
0.7. Is this boops? It's fairly quick. I think. Get some good sleep. It's higher than petrol, which I've never seen before. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's kind of crazy because I tanked up here before I left for down by my parents, and there's a 20-cent difference in gas between here and my parents. I tanked up for 390 here. Gas down there is 370. I was like, damn, that's a fucking increase for like an hour drive. Holy fucking delay, man. Try with the ring on? Don't need to yet. That's too long of a delay. Man, I wish they blew up when they touched. No, you can't make them pop faster. That's the problem. 25 cents higher than the cheapest one? Damn. City spikes and spikes again if you're in the business. Yeah, like you have to be a certain distance away and you get good gas prices. I think it's a fixed animation time. Yeah. Like it takes so long. Like look at how long that takes. Like, it's okay. It's okay after they've been up and, like, it's the second round that's killing. But, like, this first one is, like, so long. I'll just curious, maybe. I think it's just too long, honestly. I think it's like legitimately just too long. I don't know how you would make that work in like a real build. Because like simply the fact that you would die before the first frog blows up. In so many situations. Secondary damage source. Yeah, but like that's just too long. Like I can run past this thing off screen before it blows up. There's a DO. Man, this is from a single target. Yeah, if you do that, they don't even show up. So you like have to do like a delay. They would have to explode on contact for this to work. No. That's just not gonna work. There's no way I can make that a functional build. Let's try. Trap. It is weird that they don't explode on contact, yes. I agree. I don't see why they don't. Because, like, it would work if they did. But the fact that they just kind of sit there does not work.
When I'm ready and not before.
Advanced trap and other CDR gets you down to usable levels. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's a cool idea, the toads, but like,
What can I do for you?
like I said, I don't see a world where I can make that feel good. Wants to be a Sabo. It's fine. You should at some point. I like trap builds usually. They're pretty fun. I don't do a lot of them, but the ones I've done, I've enjoyed.
All right.
Yeah, you definitely need as much as you can get. Yeah, that build is very fun. Sport skills have 50% increased cooldown occur. I think I have cooldown on somebody. Let me grab it. Which is this? 35. think it's 100 plus and CDR at 20. What's the next idea? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Maybe traps. It's kind of deal breaker. Right, yeah. Something very broken because apparently you did. That makes sense, yeah. Inspire trap has throw speed applies to Spire hit. You can use Architect's hands to apply cast speed to throw speed. And then we go back on to Zappy Boy real quick. Let's see. Grab a pair of Architect's hands. Reduce trap throwing speed 20. I say. These are actually money. People are VVOing them. I guess the less reduced. Slave drivers. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it's cheaper to make them. Let's see. No, even these cost money. They're all one divine. Crazy. It is the upgrade version? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Cost life instead of mana, right? Area effect, reduce throw speed. Cast speed applies to throwing speed. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. I wonder if I'd use slave drivers or if I'd use architects. This comes with the area. This doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. Spend life for mana though. Yeah. Yeah. Good roll up with these is like expensive. 1824 corrupted. Cooking a new build. I literally cannot play this one. I will give myself a headache playing this thing. So I am just thinking of what to do next. Just thinking of what to do next, cause yeah, I don't really want to give myself a headache. There's only spare traps once.
What do you need?
What do you need? Okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Wow, okay. What if you dual cold snap of power on this build instead of VB? But all the overlaps? Cold snap of power, huh? I have to make sure I always generate enough power charges. But maybe. So that's its speed now. Using the double. That is quite the difference. That is quite the difference. What the fuck? How about the overlaps? Yeah, that is quite large of a difference. Quite large of a difference indeed. What the fuck? Hmm. VB on this thing. How would I make it so I have a 100% chance to crit? That would be actually kind of hard. Belt. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I do get the
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Alien raided the stream.
maybe? Maybe that's what we do next. Adrian, appreciate the raid. Hope we're doing well, having a good one. Enjoying whatever you've been up to. How's it going? It's going alright, it's going alright. Trying to think what the next build is, because my current build is destroying my eyeballs. So I can't continue with this one. Can't go with this one. Was what? So I'm trying to think. Yeah, this is the current build. Eye enjoyers beware. It's a bit much. So we probably not sticking with this one. It's a bit too much. Bit too much. So I'm trying to think of what to what might be a reroll angle. So I could use this because it's double. 10 and 20, that's an Uber killer. Hell yeah. Sounds pretty good then. There's a crush on your... Hell yeah. Too bad it's attached to my face. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Geyser. Because I have this, and I was like, I could... repurpose this. That's what made me think of that on this guy. This cluster? This is the new stuff you can make. There is an alt quality, but the base quality has the fact that it's, the strike frequency is thrap throwing speed, which can also then be augmented by using slave drivers, as Kaiser pointed out. So we can get cast speed to also apply to trap throwing speed. Wow, that's a fun word to say. And as a result, I get like double of that usage. Yeah, because I realized when you said that I have a double lightning speed thing, and that's why it's going so fast when I switched over to this guy. Yeah, that cluster burned a lot of divines. Alright, let me just swap back over to my other guy while I'm thinking, so I can do a bit of mapping. But yeah, the trap speed with that cluster there. If I don't die, I will die a lot, and I will like it. Peace out. Appreciate the raid. There's an echoing shrine belt. Yeah, more won't do anything. Dories? Hell yeah. Dories is good money. Dories is good money. Yeah, maybe. 22. Yeah, I just got my own from the pits.
What's on your mind?
I could use that cluster again. Augment fusings ancients. Yay. Oh no, annulment. Actually, 4 annulments is more money than an ancient orb. I'll take it. Come on. Ball one div card with stock fiend inside. Hell yeah. Yeah. Trust. Yeah, I could very much use that cluster on a Lightning Spire trap build. That is possible. I'm not opposed to that. You know what? Actually, I'm not in the mood for Eldons. Let's see. Deep, melodic. Let's do. Yeah. I could use that on there. You gonna get yourself a belt? Hell yeah. Get yourself a Blood of the Mages. Yeah, I could reuse that cluster. Which is effective for me. Money-wise. Let's sell the other pieces off of that guy, and then... Go trap Sabot. This is Fruce, yes. This is take everything as lightning Fruce. So I only have lightning resist. Nothing else, and I'm using the Forbidden Rite of a Soul Sacrifice.
When I'm ready, and not before.
20k chaos. That's a lot of chaos. That is a lot of chaos indeed. Yeah, I don't mind that as an idea. We go Sabo and do Sabo related things. Go Sabo and do Sabo related things.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Cool down. Yeah, well, we got, you know, we can get a decent chunk, like as I was saying. We can do advanced traps and cooldown supports and cooldown from Sab in general and get more cooldown in other places. We can stack quite a lot if we need to. Just steal the Sabo node. Hmm. $54 divines. Shape boots and belts. Yeah, I was thinking shape boots, belts, bound by destiny. That's another like 60 on top, 100 from the advanced traps. Cooldown adds another 40 if we need to. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I think we can get it high enough. Can't run stacked deck farming. 20 on the train for drops. Wanted to farm up 1k again. Not to consume CD. True, yeah. Chuck that in as well. I think it'll be fine, even if it's got a CD. Flying through the stack deck farm. 150 per map consistently. Damn. Zerker number 2 of the league. Bad to alteration prison farm. Ouch. Enjoy the alteration prison. I do like the idea of going Sabo or
When I'm ready.
something like that. Cause yeah, I haven't done a Trapster in a while.
You fight like a Dakara.
And that could be pretty cool. Especially because we do have Giga cast speed accessibility this league. With the new hybrid clusters. Level jug, don't know what to do with it. Jugs are versatile, but stackers are always very strong, yeah. If you got the budget for it, they can be quite good. I do like the idea of going traps. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Eyeball stacking, convert to chaos, and light poacher. Huh, okay. Light poacher eyeballs. Haven't done that kind of setup in a while either. There's always weird builds. Eyeballs for days. Depending on the availability of the eyeball market, good or bad.
This way. Don't let it make a mess.
Chaos conversion? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I could do that. I could go for I should lift the stuff off the high row. For sale. Except for that cluster. Because everything else I could sell. I don't need any. I don't need anything else on it, so might as well liquidate the rest. Back into the build fund.
Time.
We'll do that after this map. Set it to sell and then continue mapping with this guy for a little bit. While I think. Damage isn't there compared to Zerker. Zerker does fix up some damage pretty easily.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
The Cultist comes with its own benefits, but if it's just raw damage numbers. Hard to say no to the thick numbers on a Zerker.
Good job.
That's for sure. Pops, yeah. It is comfortable to have, yes. As this build is very much enjoying. They do come in quite handy.
Before someone else does, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna log in my other guy. Then list his stuff to sell. And then I'll stay on this guy for a little bit. Go do some delving. And then probably start up Lightning Spire traps. That sounds like a viable strategy. Now I wish I had kept that life rolled cluster of that thing that I landed yesterday. Because I did land a life version of that cluster.
Let's go.
But I rolled over it. Fractured contract. Interesting. 'Cause I was going for that guy's cluster. Oh well. We'll have to get back to the light version then at some point. Yeah.
Good job.
That's fine.
Time to go.
Sabo. Hmm. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
The area effect and the cooldown are both really nice for it. If we're gonna go this route with trying to make as many of the spires
Good job.
overlap. On their zaps. Yeah. This will help a lot for getting those overlaps good. And then also the cooldown required to use the skill smoothly. Wanna click? No, not really. I would just delete it. I wish you good luck on your RNG. I would just delete it. That is one expensive click. What's ups? Limiter? Tubes? Hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah. Alright, we'll list the stuff for sale that we won't need. Do a bit of delving on this guy. And then we'll reroll. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like I have a plan. Which is dangerous. I should never have a plan. You don't want to have a plan.
Hello.
Yes, more eyeball friendly build coming. The last one was not at all eyeball friendly. Let's list some stuff off this guy. Yes, ski goggles not required. Not again. I missed the eyeball melting. Here, I'll grab my Calandra ring and show you one more time on the eyeball melting before I... 40 casts per second with spell echo. Yeah, I'm getting 40 casts a second without echo. I don't want to know what happens if I were to go beyond. I was already blind enough. I don't need to be more blind. Alright, one more round of eyeball melting, and then we don't melt eyeballs anymore. Yeah. There's a reason I'm not gonna keep playing this. And this is without frenzy charges. It was even worse yesterday while mapping. So, yeah, I'm good, thanks.
What do you need?
15 per second last thing, 30 with echoing. My AoE wasn't as large, so it wasn't as bad. Right, yeah, I think the AoE is definitely not helping there. I agree. I think the AoE is making that far, far worse. But I don't want to deal with that.
At that price?
I don't want to deal with that. It's too much. It is too much to try to keep up with that one. So best that I don't. Best that I do not try to go for that. Mostly because, yeah, that like legitimately would give me a headache after enough hours of that. It would not be pleasant in the long run. So, I'm not gonna force myself to stare at that. I'm not gonna force myself to stare at whatever the hell that is.
At that price?
I'll keep the unnatural. I might need that for something. That I gotta resell because I divined it and it became insane money. We'll save this for the next guy because I'll probably need that. By clarity. Is this way? Yeah. 15? No, it's not 15. I'll do like 12. Unless that was just listed? Nah.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay, took that off, took that off. That wasn't anything, that wasn't anything, that wasn't anything. Okay, cool. He is now cleaned out. Let's do some delving. Because I need to use up this sulfite, and I still need to find an all for the challenge, so delve it is. And then, yeah, probably just start ourselves a journey of saboteurs. And see where we go. What in the hell? Right, I think I want to get there, but... Attributes. Neat. Yeah, check if I can get to this thing. I don't know if I can, but I'll check. 'Cause I don't know where this connects from. The playstyle sucked too much. It happens, it happens. Sometimes you just gotta, like, some build ideas are like really cool, but if they're just not good to play, or they just have something with them, it is what it is, you know? You just gotta be like, well, I tried, and move on. Nothing wrong with that. That's definitely one of those situations where I am more than willing to say that that is an interesting idea, but I am not wanting to build my eyes a new layer of problems. Didn't lose money, that's all that matters. It was cool to play, yeah, I like the idea of, like, it was pretty good to play. The more cast speed I got, the more fun it felt. Flame dash of return, oh good god. That would be sickening. Like the screen constantly flickering back and forth and then fucking blinking on top. Yeah, it was worth exploring. I think, like Viraj said, I think maybe like a power charge setup for like cold snap of power or something like that, where if you got to 100% crit or something, you probably could do something with that, where it would feel pretty decent. So that's connected to there. This doesn't connect. This may connect here or it connects there. But I'm just gonna keep going down. Yeah, I just needed an opacity slider. Yeah, I just needed a way to like not have to see it. Just needed a way to not have to see the build. If I had that, I would be very happy. That's fine. The next build will also be a visual catastrophe of, but not as bad. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of zapping going on. High speed zapping, but it won't be as blinky zappy. I'm at 270. Beat spray. Murder life. And they just have a nice stock name pile. And sometimes they do come up with some interesting combos. But yeah. Traps. Traps. Charge stacking, discharge slayer. The new belt probably makes charge stacking, discharge very good. Yeah, I think we're gonna try, because I have the cluster, which synergizes very well with the trap thing, so when it was said that it's cast speed related and it happens to be lightning cast speed, I realized instantly that the cluster I own is possibly a very good role for that. So figured not a bad idea to go explore. Lightning Spire. Lightning Spire trap, the base model Lightning Spire trap. Go hard for that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 'Cause the moment you said it affects cast speed, I'm like, it's a lightning spell with cast speed. So the cluster I had made, I can get some of that money back as a Zerker. Interesting. Zerker, you say?
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Rage Helm before it's noticed. Right. That makes sense. Right. Cast speed on it. Yep. That makes sense. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of a, like, yeah, cool way of using that. Benefits from it. And be a meat shield. Just the Merc in general. Being another component of the build. It was an interesting way of doing things. Or better or worse. It was just kind of devolved into everyone is Doriani, but there was definitely some cool ways to synergize and utilize it. I mean, true. No, it wasn't the Merc's fault that Dorias is good, but more so it was the problem of how the Merc treated the resistances and didn't really care that it had negative lightning. Just kind of allowed to stack as much as it wanted, which did make it kind of strong. Double mirrored rings. Yeah. It was kind of crazy how far you could push it. Just to the absolute limit very easily. The void name. People have fun with their voidings at the end of a league. Okay, so nothing that way. I want to go left or right or down. If I go that way, I could go like that way. Go that way. Go this way. Deeper? Yeah, I'm not at 500 yet, so deeper is where I want to go. I was just trying to figure out if I should keep going right, or should I just like snake around downwards. I went right just to see what was there, but there's no way down there, so we'll snake around. Gotta get to 500 somehow. Mostly because I gotta find an all down here somewhere. Found all the rest of them, but multiple times, but no alls yet. Need one of those for the challenge. I mean, I could do the other fights as well, but I'll just somewhere down here, easy to find. Keep going, I'll eventually find one. Eventually, one will pop up. Just gotta find out where.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. Shabo. Shabo. Stack a bunch of cooldown, and then just chuck a bunch of traps. Stack a bunch of traps. Gotta go all the way around. This doesn't connect either? Okay, I guess I am going this way and down then. Deeper exile, deeper. Sounds about right. Yeah. At least I got to go through the campaign with this skill, because it's level 28. Just gotta hope for hopefully get enough other scalings beforehand. Though the cooldown might feel weird for campaign, but we'll see. Spin to win until you die. I do wonder what Po2's Cyclone is gonna look like. Cause I don't know any way you don't make Cyclone look goofy as hell. They're gonna try to not make it look goofy. Setting movement speed. I mean that doesn't bother me. Make it stand still for all I care. I think it's just visually. There's no way you make Cyclone not look ridiculous. Cyclone belongs in Bo 2. Rolling assault. Kinda looks normal. I don't know. It still looks pretty goofy. When you just like string them together, but I mean it's not the worst case scenario, yeah, but I guess we'll see if they put in like an actual Cyclone. And again, at the end of it does feel like, you know, it almost feels like it might be too strong in that game. Giving the player the ability to just do this. It would have to be something different. I don't know. Maybe it works like Val Cyclone. You stand still and suck up everything around you. Not allowed to move. kind of okay at higher attack speed. Right, yeah. Like once you get it to kind of look like a somersault, like a gymnast would do, rather than like some dude slowly being like. If we're gonna talk about it, yeah, true. I mean, Cyclone's just iconic, you know. It's kind of one of those things where there's always been some way to fucking spin around like a top in these types of games, so not having it in, people are like, where is it? Where's my ability to grab two swords and spin around in circles? Existent Po2? Whirling Assault is the current one in Po2 where it's like you step forward and like spin. Lightning Arrow. Yeah, true. Or it fulfills it. I mean, true. Yeah. I feel like for swords, though, swords are gonna have Cyclone. If I had to guess. It just feels like that archetype fits that if they're gonna do it on anything. I feel like swords are gonna be the place where we get some spinning. Some spinning action. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe we don't get spinning action. Maybe the days of spinning are behind us. Oh shit, a city. Come on, all. At least the city's got a lot of rooms, so it's possible it's got what we're looking for. Annul! Yay, my search ends. I can now finish this challenge by fighting the best boss in Path of Exile. VOD of 15 with 1 jewel, damn. Hell of a jump up from 1 jewel. You're alright. Fuck yeah. I think it's gonna be too low though, in terms of depth, so it's not really much of a fight at this point. But it's fine. Time for a hat. What are the hats from him worth? Probably a lot of money, right? Judging from the fact that Doriani's Mechanarium is 22 divines, I can only imagine the hats are also kind of stupidly priced. Or divine. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. But still money. That's not for a challenge. I mean, true, it's not for a challenge, but there's Frozen Legion. There is also Frozen Legion, yes. I mean, realistically, there are plenty of builds that like we can try. Just thinking about, you know, what seems interesting. What seems like it's, you know, what seems like something different we can do. That's the main thing for me. What can I explore that's different and all that? Dark Pact Frost Mage. VVOing. I mean, they might be if they're like really going hard on it, maybe. But yeah, you'd never know because it'd be on the The AG if it's a winner. General's Cry, Dory's Touch. I don't think you can. I don't think General's Cry links to the glove. I didn't try, but my brain wants to say no. Do I wouldn't? I don't know how General's Cry interacts with the fact that the gloves gives it to you. It may work, but yeah, I don't know. Soul Eater. The thick Soul Eater, what the fuck? What is going on? Are you alive? Saw zero. Yeah, but that was like really thick. Oh. I know what's really thick. I'm not wearing my other ring. I'm in like half a build. There we go. That would help. Wait, so the entire time I was delving, I had neither my Hunter nor my Shaper effect on. And I didn't notice it. I honestly think the bug report might be onto something. I legitimately did not realize I don't have that on. I just went through like a bunch of delve, a bunch of things, all of this, and I didn't realize I didn't have it on because my HP didn't move any differently. Even though I was taking 10% against negative 52. That bug report might legitimately be onto something. That the Bound by Destiny elemental damage does not work. Which would explain why I get ignited. That's just 15 pound. You aren't really cheap. Right, but I'm taking it and it's minus 52 fire and lightning. Or fire and cold. I would have felt some difference in my HP. It's 15 spent. Yeah, but you feel that. Oh yeah, you do. You 100% do. That's why it's like bosses do as much damage as you do. 15 pen is massive. You would feel 15 pen right away. I honestly think that bug report might be correct. Worse the more res you have, true.
Okemba.
Old timber. Gold vaults, 1,000 days. Not that I'm aware of, no. Yeah, this is just such a good boss fight. Yeah, I saw one earlier today, yeah. Taking 10% at 90 to taking 25 at 75 is taking 2 more times. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I should have noticed the jewel not being on. But I didn't. At all. Which is sort of weird. I feel like I should have at least... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't notice either of them. Fire ring. Preserving all life, taking elemental damage without shabs. Yeah, I don't want to become the one to do the science for whether or not that node is working. I'll let the bug report handle that one, but I am slightly surprised, and it would explain why I can get ignited. Yeah, kind of. Better not to know. If it had no info, it won't get handled. Yeah. Like, I don't want to set up the condition to see if it's working. Could, but I don't want to. It did feel weird though that I didn't notice it there. And as to why I get ignited. I could just put a bug report that says still getting ignited by fire damage. Even though not taking ignite damage. Or not taking fire damage. That'd be a very easy bug report to say. But I would have to isolate it to not... I'd have to do 20% chance to be ignited maps, and then get ignited, and then that is 101. I mean, yeah, true. Even though it's not relevant here. No, yeah, true. I'd have to. Oh, how would you prove that case scenario? I have no idea. Let's go and test it. Would have been ignited by 1-0 last league. Let's swap to. You have 100 damage to ignite. Right, if you did it and we PvP'd and you hit me and I got ignited, that would mean I would be taking fire damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really easy to test then. That would mean I would be taking fire damage from you. Always ignite. Well, always ignite is kind of bad because always ignite can override that. It needs to be ignite chance based off fire. Turn on CI, then forbidden right yourself. You deal LE self damage. Oh, yeah. My goodness, this could work. Always ignite. Oh, as in always, like, as in, always ignites as in 100% chance to ignite? Yeah. Not all damage can ignite. It's fine. If Viraj has a 100% chance to ignite and he takes off all damage can ignite, it's fine. That'll do it. If I get ignited, then it's not working. Just swap off that. Yeah. Because if you put on like any other skill, if it can ignite me, it'll prove it. There's PvP someone with LA damage and disable CI. True. Good shot. Yeah, I mean, I just need to see if I can get ignited. That's all it really comes down to. From a 100% chance, or if my HP moves, if I just take CI off. As long as it's pure elemental. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Wait, did I get the challenge for all? I just realized. Yes, I did. Okay. You are supposed to get ignited. Wiki says so. Huh. Why have I to alt spam? Why have I previously not been ignited then? They're doing fire damage, you're taking X. I guess so, yeah. Well, we'll see if I can get ignited by Barrage. That's easy enough. Bleed is fucking. Is it? The bleed is different. Okay. Like I said, it's easy enough. If Raj has 100% chance to ignite, and he hits me with anything and I get ignited, it proves it then and there, so. Thanks to a lab trap, yeah. Alright. One valley. One meadow. One mountain. Time to make infinite wealth. By getting a Giga Sapphire Ring of all the frenzies. Infinite money. Wow, it's bad. I got block, movement, block. I got a double block. That's something. That's a thing I've made. Thank you. Rarity, cast speed, life, mana, double fire. Huh. That's a lot of rarity. That's a rare man right there. That's a rare man. Yeah. Yeah. 210 chance to ignite. Okay. I mean, that should do it, right? No, that's not what I meant to do. I went to visit your hideout, but that works. Because all I gotta do is stand still, right? And if you can ignite me, then I can be ignited.
Round one. Fight.
Yep, I can be ignited. Okay. So no, it does not prevent it. I don't know why I used to not worry about it. Oh yeah, auras. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be ignitable. Wait, what? No, now I'm not ignitable. Blocking. Why is... Hold on, hit me again? Hold on, wait for the fall. And now hit me? Arctic armor is making me immune to ignite.
Fight.
Is it just the threshold? Are you rounding damage to 0 with level 1 gem? Yeah. It must be like, yeah, it must be reducing it down too much. That's too low a level of a gem. 'Cause if you do it now, I won't get ignited. I'm ignited for no duration. Okay. There's a weapon swap. Okay, so I am ignitable. But that does too little damage to ignite me. Yeah, okay, I am ignitable. Alright. So that solves that issue. Now, how do we test whether or not this is fucking working? It's 12 mil. Gotcha. No, because I need to keep it on. Like Viraj said, not Viraj, Kethril said, I think I take CI off. And now... If you hit me with an elemental skill, my life should move? Fireball, I think. Hit me with fireball. Yes. So I am taking it as a chaos damage, so it is working. So now if I take it out, and you hit me, my life should be the same. Okay, it does work. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Science is scienced. Science has been science. Appreciate that, Brotch. I just guess I didn't notice the last 10%. Science, baby. Motherfucking science. The jewel is working, yes. It is working as intended. Try going for 101. This setup can't go for 101. It seems like the bleed thing must have made me think the ignite was working differently, because I've just never thought about ignite on any of these builds, and I don't know if I've just not noticed it or I had something in those setups that like made me ignite immune. I don't know. True, you are specifically not converting, so like non-conversion is working. Well, the damage is converted into chaos. Right. VVO. I mean, I could try again with a fizz kill. Hold on. Let me Font of Thunder. I can do this to check Font of Thunder just to take this out of the equation. I just need a 41. If someone has one. Oh. If I buy this one for 100, see this works. It's just the fire damage. This will over-convert the fire damage by 1%. Just don't hit me with any cold damage.
Alright.
No cold. No, it's fine. You can hit me with cold. It's just for the purposes of the fire thing. This will test whether or not 100% 101 makes a difference.
Cheers.
Cheers. Go to your hideout. I'll take off Arctic armor. Converted to Reap level 1. Okay. It's fine. It's the ignite's what matters here. We'll just see if that works. Wait, did I give myself? I got myself a refund point.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go. So, yes, even with overconversion, I can still be ignited. So it's not that. So ignite always happens, even if I'm overconverted. Now, okay, hit me one more time. Just want to make sure it works. Okay. Now I just don't get ignited. You ignited me earlier. How did you ignite me? Maybe a crit. I'm chilled. Well, Shock is Tempest Shield. Wait, how are you not igniting me?
Draw.
What happened?
Fight.
Still 100% chance to ignite with this? Okay, now you can... Well, now I'm ignited. It's crit? No, see, now I am getting ignited. So if I turn this on, do I now stop getting ignited? Hold on. Oh, true, that's Fulcrum igniting. Wait, so if I put this on, hold on. Yeah, Purity is. That's, I'm turning it off and on and off to look. Alright, so if I do this... So now can you ignite me? Okay, so now you can ignite me. Wait, so 101 is the play. Can you ignite me now? The duration goes Fulcrum. It's, yeah, it's reflected ignite. So now you couldn't ignite me.
Draw.
So I'm out again. Okay. I'm pretty sure now you can't ignite me.
Fight.
Yep. So for some reason, you do need 101 conversion to become immune to ignite. It is the 101. Yeah. We've played overconverted, that's why. Wait, how'd you just ignite me there? Because all damage? Okay. So yeah. It is, even on this setup, even though we're working with round numbers, you do need the overconversion to become ignite immune. Okay.
Draw.
That was 100% taken. Right.
Round 4. Fight.
Cause yeah, the moment I turn on Purity of Lightning, you can't ignite me. That did ignite me. This doesn't ignite me, and if that's 100% chance, yeah. I mean, I'm just as confused as you are still, yeah, like... I am, for some reason... For some reason, you still need 101, and then that stops the ignite from being able to be applied to you. Which is by far one of the strangest things possible, and I don't know why that is. Okay. So even on this setup, you need 101, even though you're dealing with round numbers. Yeah, his Reap does fire damage. Because it's, he's running a Fulcrum. Rounding error. I mean, it must be some type of rounding error, even though it's adding whole integers.
Draw. Round 5. Fight.
Because like nothing I'm wearing is a percent. Like this is 10. This is 30. This is flat 40s. I mean, true, these, technically these could be like 39.92 or something. Instead of being like an actual... Are you igniting me now? I don't have period of elements on. Every single time the round starts, my auras turn off, remember? So now you can't ignite me. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well that's solved. For some asinine reason, yes, you need 101%. Forget that for next time. Indeed. And how? Okay, well, good to know. So you would actually need like a 40-41. So this makes you fire immune.
Draw.
Weird.
Round 6.
These are nukes.
Fight.
Appreciate that, Barrage. So now let me buy that. And see if I still get ignited on this build. While doing other stuff. Three times 40 convert rounds down to 99, so it might be something like that. It might be, yeah. I mean, it's got to be something very specifically odd that is causing it to happen. Because, like... something under the hood is doing something weird. Something under the hood is doing something very, very weird. There's math being done. If there... Does that mean if I had a 41 cold, 41 fire, I'd be immune to chill as well? On the VVO 41-41. Well, Viraj was chilling me on that one. Which makes me wonder... Okay, damn. I can't buy a cheap 41 cold. It's 3 divine, and that's too much conversion. You don't want 48. The most expensive of these is not a 48. Well, this guy thinks it is, but it's not. He's the one that's valuing them all. The most expensive one is actually a 41. That would be the greatest roll to land. Because if you could land a 41, you would take no extra damage and be immune. Yeah, less percent unbound by destiny. I guess you could, right? You could do... like, your wiggle room here is 5. So you could do any of these that's like a little bit less. I mean, I don't need to invest in this right now. I just for future me to know to be ignite immune is to do 4140 or 4141 or whatever your other jewel then has you do, and chill immune. Yeah. Better than Wiggle the Watcher. Where the fuck is my Watcher's Eye? Fire and Cold. Yeah, you have a 10% wiggle room there. And because, yeah, if you're CI, then you don't use this. Taking this as 10 is better, and then wiggling this is, yeah. So really, yeah, you'd be looking for a, like, something like this, 43, 44. And then you'd get your Watcher's Eye to be like a, minus 3. So it'd be like a 17 Watcher's Eye. If you want to be immune. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, well, close enough, right? Like, you could go with a 43, 44 or something. You're gonna take like 1 extra damage, but be immune to things. Interesting. Yeah, science was done and knowledge was obtained. I definitely didn't expect that to be the case, I'll be honest. But good to know. And now to completely forget about it. Yes. What are we forgetting? That's so weird. Yeah, okay. That's so fucking weird. It's like, it's completely not intuitive, because you would think adding numbers together to get to 100 is what you want to do, but no, for some reason you do need to go to 101. It's like, okay, let me get 1 more extra just for the shits and giggles of it. But to... It must be the case for all converting. Yeah, it must be that, like, for some reason you need to go +1. if less than 100. Yeah, they're not using equals. So it's if greater than 100 or not. Seems like it's just happening there. I guess so, yeah. It must be like 99.98 or something like that. So when you get +1, it's like 100 and, you know, 0.98 instead of... Yeah. It must be not like 100% values like you would think so. Somehow the addition formula doesn't work when 100%. That's so weird. But okay, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I now know that, and I will know it for future me requirements. Whatever the fuck future me requirements are. I don't know what future me is gonna need that for, but I now know it. I now know it. Nice. Prism. Yeah. It makes sense. How to convince other people about it? You basically have to just show what we just did there, apparently, I guess. I mean, there's not really much else that we can do, to be fair. So, reroll time? Use the pisser, grab a Red Bull, start a reroll? Just say Uber Dan said so. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's been around for a while. I didn't realize that I have... I guess the times I've done Taken as Cold must have been over... Taken as Cold must have been over by a little bit because of the flask effect, which makes sense. And then the old way of doing Taken as Lightning was over by like 5% or something like that, right? It was always over converted. This is the first time you can like 100% convert. So I must have always over converted by a little bit just by sheer accidents, and I've never thought about it as a result. That's just all it is, I guess. Yeah, interesting. Could be worse. I mean, it always could be worse, yes. Okay, let me use the bathroom. And we will start, throw some traps. I apparently got an email about something. Oh, never mind. Amazon things. Alright, baby. That was an eventful, that was an eventful bathroom trip. First, I ran out of toilet paper. And then, I turned the lights off in my bathroom, and I blew the fuse. All of a sudden, like, everything else went dark. I'm like, what happened? It's dark. Yeah, and apparently just blew the fuse. Nice work, yeah. I was like, alright, cool. Thankfully, the toilet paper situation wasn't too terrifying, but the fuse was weird. Because I flipped the switch, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, right? Nothing goes. Nothing goes correctly. But it's like, I turned the light off, and the hall went dark, and the bathroom went dark, everything went dark. I'm like, hello? What happened? So apparently, that's a thing. Alright, Sir Crackage-a-lot, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make sure you're empty, but I will delete you. Because you are nice and all, but man, do you hurt my eyes. No Dire? Yes, Dire. Yeah, he's empty. Oh, let me make sure he doesn't have any scarabs. Look for us. No, I'm good. Cold pizza? Cold pizza. We'll play Bill. Don't know what to build? I don't know either. Alright, create. Mirage. Shadow.
With quickness of body and sharpness of mind.
Man.
How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. The business of butchery.
Tesla coil go. Tesla coils go burr.
Now you will earn your redemption in Raycliffe.
You know what? I like it. 101 immune. Need one more R. Burr needs 3 R's. I don't know why. It needs 3 R's to really feel the burr.
Now we're on guard.
Feel the fucking burr.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Alright. Yeah. It's good to know. It's good to know that the 101 thing is a thing. If I had known that ahead of time, I would have made my video different, but I'm not gonna do it now. I don't want to fix it. I'd have to re-upload and all that stuff. I'll just make a note in it. Like, if you want to be immune to shot, ignite, make sure you get yourself 100.
Low on mine. It's nice not being dead yet.
28 we can go Lightning Spire traps. When do we go other traps? Can't you go trap pretty early on?
God hasn't abandoned.
There's an eye.
Fine work with
Or traps or mines? I was gonna say, I can't even explosive trap is pretty early on.
Farewell.
Is that like awful? The trap stuff thing. There is like a trap staff thing, isn't there? Yeah, you're right. The fuck is it called? It's not on Fenquel normal, is it? It was level 8 trap on a Fenquel, that's what it was. We just use explosive, I think. For now. Where is my replica curry ward? Oh. Explosive's decent. Is it Monster's turn? Because it melts everything? Does it? Okay. What is it? It's a physical? I think I have 2 physical sticks back here. Oh no, I did, but I overrid them. That's the fire one. Let's get some physical sticks going. Explosive till 12. Yeah. Let's get some physical. Let's get physical.
Goodbye.
Do, 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 do. Cold. Fire. It is fire. That works. Actually, yeah, it's fire and cold, right? Oh, it's fire and fizz? Yeah, it's fire and fizz. Okay, that works. I'm ready. Is it Wendy's? The things I've seen at a Wendy's. Do.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
Because I've done it at Wendy's. Officer, that man right there. Trap. Go through the elemental. Traps. Trap area effect. Trap stuff. Sure. That sounds like a plan. You have stories to tell. Uh-huh. Yeah. I do love the fact that I will permanently have the story of, yep, just some dude coming straight out of prison, going into the line, and telling me that he just got out of prison for strangling his sister's ex-husband. I was like, alright then. That's quite a thing. I deserve it. Apparently the dude walked in on his sister getting beat up by her ex-husband, so he just grabbed him by the throat and choked him out, and that was it. That was his side of the story. I don't know how the story goes beyond that, but that's what he told me, and I was like, well, alright. And yeah, you decided to come get a burger as the first thing you did? He's like, yep. I'm like, alright. He was, that was his story. He paid for the meal. I was actually behind him in line, I think. Or was I in front? I don't know. Somewhere. No, I did not pay for his meal, but I was more so just slightly concerned about this situation. Arby's has burgers now. Well, I guess, you know, roast beef sandwich, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it was an interesting story. Blade trap. I mean,
Every death I live a little bit more.
we never know where these builds go. Don't count anything out yet. Knowing me, it could be anything by the end of the day. It could be absolutely anything by the day. Just Void Forge? Yeah, that's true. New and exciting bugs. At this point, yes. I'm good at that one. Actually, I will say, This is one of the few leagues where I had a league start where I did not league start something that was bugged, but that was because I did it last league. So... Technically, I didn't league start into something completely new that could have been bugged. We already knew ahead of time that it probably wasn't going to be bugged. Minions and bug... I mean, that's true, yes. I was... Yeah, technically. Technically, the bug abuse from the gloves was there, yes. What was bugged about KF? Connect Fusillade? Was there anything bugged about that? I know the one before that was bugged. That was... Thrathis was bugged. Did I leak Sarkav? Yeah, I did.
Low on mana.
I want to say there was something weird about it, but I don't remember what it was, yeah. But it's possible that that one was also not bugged. They all run together at this point. I know Thrathis was bugged. And my Torchlight build was bugged. Was that Bowshark, right? Yeah, it's the new one. It came in this league. When you kill Dweller, it pops you out next to the door to the ledge. Like you need 1 frame extra. Yeah, which is like not that much of a thing, yeah. One dong. Didn't even know. Yep. Yeah, that was added this league. I don't know what else they've added. I know the tattoos are there. That thing's there. There's the fossils in that one zone. I don't know. They added 22 things, and I've only found 3 of them. Trans gym in the tunnel. Oh, is there? There's trans gyms in the tunnel. Couple random side rooms, 1 Val room. Oh yeah, no, the weird pulsing heart room thing. Yeah, there's that. I remember that now. Or whatever artery room we want to call that thing. I should, yeah. I actually don't know where that is in Act 9. I should learn where that is. You are quite correct, sir. I'm like weirdly excited to play Torchlight again. I don't know why. I'm jonesing. I'm happy here, but I'm also like excited there. It's a good time to be an ARPG player, that's for sure. A weird way to play Warb? That? I don't know. UI bugs you. Have you played the newest versions? With the overhaul from last season? And whatever we get new this season. Poison Warb. Try it with the recent season. It's annoying a little bit, yes, but honestly, like, once you get over a little bit used to it, you get over it real quick. Feels like playing a mobile game. Yeah. I don't know. I just like the game too much to let it get in my way too much. But it is also true. You are playing a mobile game, yes. It's just a very good mobile game. Is the battle slot you can farm more than the rest? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Let it. It's just fun, man. I just like Torchlight. Now that I've like gotten deeper in the weeds with Torchlight, I was hesitant like seasons 1 through, you know, whatever, 8, but after that, once I started like diving in again and like really getting into it, really starting to make my own builds, I'm like, hell yeah, baby! Grim Dawn, probably later on this year. If their schedule still works. LA referrals on your laptop with the other. Hell yeah. Hopefully. Alright, yeah, there we go. A little bit of traps throwing speed feels real good. Oh, wait, 10? If you've never had one, just save up and get one. Why not?
That was satisfying.
Give yourself a goal. Enjoyed 1 and 2 back in the day. It's definitely a different beast from those Torchlights. In some ways, it's, you know, got the backbone, but it's definitely an evolution. For me, it's what Diablo 3.5 could have been. It really is the replacement for that style of game for me. That just like go in, blast, but have that build functionality, have that character creation, have like it's nothing like I mean, it's really not. I'm saying more so like the ARPG DNA is still there, but it's
Curious. It moves
actually, now
like
it's in-game bossing.
yet reeks of thorn.
It's just not. Yeah, I guess. It's been so long since I've played Torchlight, to be fair. The original ones. Most disappointing. Titan Quest 2. Yeah, that was. Well, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. What happens with that? But yeah, that was not to my liking either, I will say.
Big just means more places.
You feel like
to
Titan Quest?
stimulate.
I didn't really even compare it to Titan Quest 1. I just didn't like it as a game. I just found it extremely boring. I think some of the combat was interesting, but it needs way more depth for me to be in it. It just felt like I was just building the thing that they've already pre-built for me. Yeah, I think I'll like once it's like in 1.0 and I get to just do a playthrough, I'll probably do a playthrough and just be like, yep, that was Titan Quest.
Low on mana.
But yeah, I don't know. It felt very hand-holdy almost. Like I don't know. I felt like I wasn't making any choices playing Titan Quest, which was not great. Playing Titan Quest, it's been too long. I don't remember realistically anything about it. That's why I said I didn't compare it to Titan Quest 1. I was just like, I just played Titan Quest 2. I was like, yep, this is something. This is something.
Someone's been busy.
I sold it. IP. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, we are level 12. What is the level 12 trap? We got bear trap, animate weapon, fire trap, blade trap. So it's really just fire trap or explosive trap until I got 28. Lightning trap. True, lightning trap is here as well. Let's see what lightning trap feels like. Okay.
Ahoy there!
I do have +2 for explosive. No record of play time. I could probably just explosive all the way, to be honest.
Hail God.
Let's get some supports. Multi-trap. Swift assembly. It's been so long since I've played traps that I don't actually remember like half of this shit. Interesting. Should have probably gone that way. Oh, okay. I didn't realize how long it's been. That's a massive less modifier, isn't it? 58 less for throwing 3 at a time. They do overlap, yeah. And Spire will overlap even more. I just, you know, thinking. Overall more? Yeah. Probably should buy a quality one. Play with trap impose. Honestly, traps are like one of those weird things where I think back in the day there used to be a lot more trap play, but nowadays there's kind of far less of it. Our trap days, yeah.
I almost feel sorry for you, Fairgraves. Dying twice can't be fun.
There used to be a lot more. It was much worse the traps were OP. I mean, kind of to a degree, yeah. I mean, there was definitely a time where you put things in traps just to make them in traps. Was a way of dealing with reflect. True. More things that are naturally. It would be nice if we had more things that were naturally trapper mine, yeah. Mine's power creeped a bit, yeah. Oh, too, we'll do that. I wonder what that's gonna look like in Po 2, actually, that's a good point. Don't have a fucking clue. Make skills into either. It's sort of homogenized. Yeah, kind of, yeah. As an archetype. Yeah, maybe. Hard to know. What it looks like. Yeah, I need to buy a quality version of the skill gem. Of not skill gem. Of multi-trap. Oh, it's only trigger error effect, but it was so nice. That's definitely one of the feet on my mouse is sticking. I don't know which one. Probably the main one in the middle.
I'm a gardener, clearing the weeds so that the crops may grow.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
Is it Sunblast? Yeah, that's just what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, that was mentioned earlier, it's Overwatch. It's, yeah, apparently. If you get it to, be in the boss room at the same time you have your invitation, they can give you 2. You haven't had success with it? You got 2 Plurises. Huh. Sunblast temporary. Kinda, but you can VVO Sunblast to be 90% reduced, and then you can throw 2 traps. Every trap without having to do multi-trap. So you get back the less modifier.
Oh, forest.
This league we have
Damned places to hide in a forest.
you got a 89 reduced trap duration Sunblast. If you VVO it, it's like instant pops the moment you throw them out. ZHP. 91 top end, damn. No ZHP, no defense, brilliant. Yeah, that's kind of the archetype trappers of someone taking over. But like, I don't know, maybe like Sunblast could be interestingly strong in this setup. Just have the ability to shuck them down. Like instant pops were never an issue. Yeah, no, it would be more so the +2 throw for free. Nicholas just took a additional. I don't know. It's been way too long. I have no idea what traps do anymore. Can't be bothered starting a new character. It happens. It happens. Save it for next league.
Low on mana.
What's current day for a belt slot? I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm not, you know. It's either Sunblast or Rare Belt for me, I guess, realistically, so. There's not much going on there, unless I can think of something else fancy to do, but. We'll see. Archons. Archons could be a thing, yeah. 10% chance to draw +1 trap. Yeah, that's not much. Shape reroll for ZDR. It is hard since we are going a CDR skill. But, you know, in relative compare, if we get, depending on how much we're already getting, it may not be worth it. And cord belts are good for, yeah, that's true as well. A rare anoint belt might be better. It is through. It is through. You speak the wise words of the ancients. But we'll see. We'll see. This is very much just fucking yellow anyway, so. There is zero plan here this time, other than just cast speed. Quite literally just cast speed.
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need.
I did not bring a portal scroll. Neat. Mm-hmm. 28 and we become a build. Mm-hmm. Deep dish. Armin van Buren and deep dish. Deep dish. Like pizza? Armin van Buren is just sitting there on stage going back to back with a deep dish pizza? I see. Jaws are 70. Pizza. Speed to eat a deep dish at the same time. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? I've seen worse forms of entertainment. Got hopes and dreams. Good. Keep those. We need them in today's society. Special throw. I mean, they're kind of revamping some of that stuff with, we had this league. We had sweep get revamped, so probably. I'm assuming they're going back, touching stuff. And special throws in a good spot still. You can make a structural throws. I know hopes, dreams, just memes. Whipping the towel back and forth on the daily. Actually, for this skill, because it's on cooldown, it might actually be better to throw more at once if we can't reach the limit on off cooldown. Or how does that, wait, how, no, wait, no, that I can't, I know, wait, actually. Can I only throw one? I didn't even check that last time. How does it work with this trap? Just consumes. Okay. In that case, no, I don't wear a sunblast. So we don't want to throw more traps. We don't want to try. Yeah. I just realized that as I was speaking. I'm like, wait a second. No, wait, this is a cooldown skill. That'll eat charges. Huh. I guess just grab that for now. Yeah, no, I don't want additionals. Let's empty your bear trap charges. Trigger additional time, yeah. It can do that, right? So yeah, we'll grab that on the when we get there. Okay. But yeah, additionals is bad. Additionals is bad for me because I will be on cooldown and I don't want to just throw all my cooldowns. So yeah, I don't need to wear a sunblast. Alright, cool. See here. I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't know where I'd be putting it, but I'll look when I get back into town. Right, yeah, I'm not gonna hit anywhere near 17. Let's see. CDR. Cool. Oh, it's 17. Yeah, I can just chuck that where the fuck I want to. Alright. We're good. Just fucking slap it all over there. Make it sloppy.
Travel fives? Keep your wits about you. You and
I am a bee.
Ice trap.
Remember to live.
Yeah. Some things just are. What are you? So you're +1 cooldown. You're definitely something I want. So do I go up here and go through there and then grab that and then grab this? Yeah, probably. Let's go that way. Yeah, so that is what I just bought. 20% chance not to consume cooldown. Correct. That is what I just purchased. I mean, true, if it is used for one-shotting, it's probably pretty good. Walking in and out. Good. You have legs.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is something else.
Having legs is nice. Nice. Body art. You know too much. I might know too much. Okay. I know nothing now. Hatred generic, more cold, so people used it with hatred veteran. They go boom. Ah. Oh. I see. I like a meaning one repeat. Do I divide the cast rate by half to tell how many skills I'm using during Prosec? In like pub? Like if you're talking about like the actual like upfront, like the how many true cast you're doing? Yeah, that'll pretty much tell you what you're doing. If that's what you're looking for. Like in my case, for the upfront cost and stuff like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Was it? I thought about it for a second doing it as doing this as an assassin. When you said that. But I'm gonna go hit paste.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
No point in looking back now. There's just death. And a lot of it.
Disgustingly overkill. Why is it gonna be seismic tramp, which is similar? It's a hard discussion. I mean, true, yeah.
Piety.
La da 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 da. Oh. Live in unfazed Ubers, yeah, pretty much. That is what they like doing. Deep dish! Motherfucking deep dish pizza! Make some fucking noise! I actually don't like deep dish pizza. I know, crazy. Usually it's 10-inch pace. I just don't like it in general. I don't think it's a very good pizza. That's the command tone sub. Wow. You've never had it? Just think of a pizza. But instead of like a pizza, you put the pizza crust in the oven and then just drown it in potatoes or tomato soup. And then you just eat that covered in cheese. Yeah, think of a pizza, then think of a casserole. And you have a deep dish. I don't know. It's like, it's okay, but would I prefer a normal pizza over a deep dish pizza? Yes. Haven't had deep dish in Chicago. Funny thing is, I went to Chicago, asked the locals, should I get the deep dish, and they said no. I was like, alright then. Same thing in Philadelphia. Me and my friend were in Philadelphia, and we're like, hey, should we get a Philly cheesesteak? Like, no, get the pizza. We're like, in Chicago, we're told not to get the deep dish pizza. And in Philadelphia, we're told not to get the cheesesteak. I'm like, alright, yeah, fair enough. I like Philly cheesesteaks. That's why we were in Philadelphia. We were like, we gotta get a Philly cheesesteak, and they were like, no. I'm like, what? I'm like, don't get the Philly cheesesteak. Go get the pizza. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, basically that's what it was, Vouch. Yeah, they were like, no, don't get it. No, just get the pizza. I'm like, okay. Do not eat the staple food of this place. It's like, fine. Yeah. Well, that. I think because we were asking the locals, like straight up just the locals, they were like, yeah, no, if you wanna have the good shit, go here. I'm like, alright. It's just the cheesesteak. True. Yeah, it's... Firehouse sub though. I don't know. I like Firehouse subs. They're all right. Like in terms of sub tier lists, I'd rank Firehouse as an acceptable place to get a sub. Are there better places to get subs? Yes. But I think it's not too bad. Let's probably have access to anything better than you can find a place in Node for Mexican food like that. I mean, probably about, yeah. New York, the greasy New York slice pizza. I do not. I'm not. I'm not a grease guy. Doesn't work for me. Cheesesteak Jimmy's the cheat code for 1,000 food. Age of Vampires too. Nice. Exceeded those local food expectations. What did I have in New York? Yeah, we had pizza. I had pizza. I had a shepherd's pie. That was pretty good.
Did the earth move for you?
What else did I eat?
Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
Falafel? No, that was DC. Can't remember what I ate in New York. Pizza, shepherd's pie, random stuff from a truck. Yeah, something like that. I'm like sitting here like, what did I eat? What did I eat? Okay. Yeah, no, we the place we went to, it was like they had shepherd's pie in the menu, and it was like, all right, fuck it, I'll have a shepherd's pie. I like shepherd's pie. Like it out of a tube. No, it was like we walked by some place that was having like some kind of festival thing, and we just got shit out of a truck. I don't remember what it was, but it was good. Anything on Swift Assembly? I'm being lazy. Mostly because I'm just trying to get the Lightning Spire trap. Which is in 6 more levels. Yeah, I don't. It's been so long since I played traps, I legitimately do not remember like many of the trap-related things anymore. I'm just kind of going with the flow here, to be honest. Hands of lower trap last league. We did get close to that, yeah. Oh, that's what it was last league. Yeah. I was like, because I remember we were debating some kind of trap setup last league. Which one of you is sticking? And why are you sticking? I guess I just need to replace these feet. I guess these wear out a lot quicker because they're like cheap feet. I hate the feet on this mouse, but can't be fucked too. Buy a new mouse. Can't be fucked to buy a new mouse. Mage Blood's not needed. Mage Blood. Hands of the Lords. Frenzy. Charge Tramps. Traps and Mines. Hypothermia. Clusters. Yeah, okay. Well, it is a thing, huh? 1.7. Shiny Blood of the Mages. Anathema. Alls.
I don't think I need to be
10 million to the best per throw. Okay.
For some,
Fair enough.
I thought you
That does sound pretty spicy. Or just problem. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Damn.
Damn. Damn, son.
Stay sharp.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. Recharges 100 crit, and they used a battle mage helmets alongside Voltaxic Rift. Oh. Well, that sounds fancy. Boom, boom. And then I'm just gonna put the rune graft here for now. I might as well. Well, am I grabbing? I'm not grabbing. The additional trigger, yes. Trap trigger area of effect, 5 additional, I don't think I need. How spammy regular traps are? Oh yeah, it is a lot of clicking. I probably just need the additional trigger. I probably don't need anything else. So I could probably put the rune graft on the trap node. Realistically. Probably. Alex husband. Siphon trap world difference for not spamming it so much. Huh, okay. I mean, this shouldn't be very spammy, this thing. This works. But we'll find out, I guess. Super chill.
Low on mana. Now that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife fight.
Yeah, I think this shouldn't be incredibly spammy, but I mean, fuck if I know. Seeing as eyeing this for gloves. What? Eyeing who for what? Where for when? It's 2 chains. Can this... I was gonna say, I don't think this chains. As Lord seems decent for drop gloves. Yeah, this is like, we're doing slave drivers, or the other, depending on what I'm paying the cost with. Because I can use my cluster from the last build to double my cast speed here, which is nutty. It's like giga spam at that point. Someone hesitant to cold out anything though, DPS wise, how was it? I mean, Kataboss's cold dot for me always does like 10 to 15 mil. 10 mil pretty consistently, pretty easily. And that's standalone, like if you want to do hybrids you can, but I always do it about 10 mil, and it's super consistent. Especially on Trickster, it's like super comfy as well, so. Yeah, probably now higher with 7 Link. Probably a bit more work than you'd like, yeah. If the new siphoning trap is numerically about the same as bosses, it's probably like 12 mil, give or take. Probably. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Those are 3 different abilities. A lot of people use combos for Cold Dot, because you can basically double up your DPS if you have two Cold Dot skills. Your Frost with Balance Chum Booster, chill. 30% increased damage taken on skill, along with 100 GK extra. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. That's good for me. Nearby traps also trigger. Yeah. Okay. Now we're immune to shock and ignite. I feel like almost the 2% node isn't good for me. I wonder if there's a bloodline or something I can grab. 3 of the nodes are good, but I don't know what to do with the last one.
Low on mana.
At least CDR. Yeah, I have like 3 good nodes there, but then the 4th is kind of in the air. I don't really know what to do about that. I guess we'll find out. I don't know, if I have like 4 uses on the cooldown, it may cycle fast enough. Yeah, it might cycle fast enough to be worth it. $24. 4 more to go. And then we can become a build. Yeah, because if I put the rune graft in there, it's 20% chance not to consume. I've got 4. They'll cycle on like cooldown. And then I can get enough cooldown. Yeah, no, I'll have enough up all the time. Delayed damage, Dilly Ball. I mean, yeah, that is a thing. It should be fine. It should be fine. Siphon trap of hand can't leech. Nice. Do 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 do. Yeah. What are gonna my links in this thing? That'll be interesting to find out. Probably very normal caster links now that I'm thinking about it. Just happens to be a trap with a cooldown. Think Skin was an expensive drop. Back in my day. Yep. Charge traps. Harpy belt. That is a thing, isn't it? I forgot what's on that thing. Yeah, I'd be going crit, yeah. Flow untethered? No, it's the upgraded version of that. What the fuck was it called? Torrent's Reclamation, that's what it was. Summon greater. Yeah, it's core. It's core. You just can't get the lower version. I just couldn't remember what the this thing was called. So we got 15, 20. 1520 9C. And we got the Harbinger friend with us, huh? What did he give again? What was his special properties? Maybe for more CDR? Fuck yeah. 10% action speed. Not horrible. On how to make a manifold, Crusadering, looking for flat T. T1 ES, T1% ES, flat T1 evasion, and open suffix. It sounds like you just dense fossil it until your eyes bleed? How much does a manifold cost? Yeah. I think that is honestly just fuck me, yeah. I was looking at recombo myself, but at those base prices, that was like maybe, but it's a 2 divine base. That would really hurt to do. Yeah, no. I really dense fossils is the only thing I can think of. Dense sanctified, yeah. Dense sanctified spam and hope you don't get too unlucky.
I like darkness as much as the next assassin, but that was overdoing it.
It's so
Just
good to
dense
be back.
until insane, yep. Grab inventory full of dense fossils and Start clicking? Yeah, you just have to go on Craft of Exile and see if there's maybe a better thing, but...
Not all murders are equal.
I don't mean to sound.
Not a huge crafter. Well, if you're working on a manifold base looking for those 3 prefixes, I think that is venturing into crafting
Just need a
of
moment
the
to
eye bleeding
put it
type. I don't think you're gonna be able to get away from that, sadly. Definitely not something I'd touch with a 10-foot pole. Yeah. There's no cheap option, let's put it that way. There's a reason that would be money. Three more levels. And then we get to see how weird this starts feeling. It'd be nice to actually get the level through the skill and through the game with the skill I want to use. You're into follow. That was mostly my chat, not so much me. That was mostly the chat. They try to be helpful. I'm too much of a meme to be helpful. Half the time I don't even know how my shit works. We do have a strong community. They put up with a lot of my random shit. Or builds that would make me blind. That is definitely a first. Last build was so bad. Can't play it. You'll love to see it.
Treat life and death with equal grace, it said. If I were death, I'd take offense at this place.
You were worried. No, like I was thinking about I was legitimately thinking about it on the drive home today from having dinner with my folks. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing that build. Cause I was like I was already like slightly like tired. And I was watching the lights of the cars coming towards me because the sun was setting, and I was like, I really don't want to play the blinky build again. So I already had a kind of inkling in the back of my head that I did not want to keep going with it. So
Continues to nip at my heels.
it was just too bright.
Hold still, specimen.
It was just too blinky, man. You can't play a build like that. When half my chat's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and minimize you, I'm like, yeah, nope, I wish I could minimize me as well.
Enough of this.
Let's just not burn our eyes with that. As funny as it was, it's best not to cause permanent eye damage.
Be careful.
I will. No,
Yep.
you must.
You got your answer, mutant. It was just too bright, man. I've played stupid builds, but that build was just... It was going to cause me to have a migraine at some point, so I was like, no, there's no shot. Just wasn't safe to play. Which is saying something. It was a better viewing experience, yeah. That was just 0 bitrate. Mine had bitrate, but enough bitrate to be absolutely too blinky. Making your eyes bleed. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just goes to show. We really should have a slider for the opacity of our skills, just in case. Just in case. Cyclone, voice shotgun, and then go jam the crowd charge dash on deck stacking next to me. I wish you good luck. That sounds complicated, but it might work. Or do I? I mean, yeah, it's, I get the idea of not doing it, but at the same time, kinda handy. Kinda handy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that skill needs to. It just needs a different graphic. If there's no way to turn it down like that, then you can't have the way to play the skill just be like, hey, you're gonna blind yourself now. Have fun. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Impact frames removed, essentially, yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Yoon. It's not too, probably not too bad in terms of what it is. But, you know. Good luck. Alright, we're almost there. I wonder how much 2 additional frenzy charges to steal. That's probably very expensive. And again, everyone is trickster, so maybe not. Well, no, assassins would like it. Yeah, never mind. There's no way I can afford it. The allure has won you over. Hell yeah. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, I might as well check. What's it called? Swift Killer? $90? It's 100 and it's not even a divine? Is that what I grab? 2 additional charges? Seems pretty good. That exhaust. Yeah, it's not too much to be out. No wait, badge is power to frenzy, right? That'd be frenzy to endurance? For replica? Something power on? Yeah. But yeah, it's not expensive for getting frenzy charges. Plus 2 additional frenzy charges is a lot of frenzy charges. All Valley has a node, right. Weapon planned? I have the skill planned. This was literally just an off-the-cuff roll. Kaiser mentioned the trap existing, and then I realized that my cluster could work for the trap. I was like, Yeah, we just need cast speed. A bit of trap throw CDR on weapons. Or how much it is. Stars line. Hmm. That is laggy. Good God. Yeah, that's 1 frame at a time.
Stay out of the shadows.
General Grievous, be well.
That's a suffix. Hmm, okay. Lightning Spire trap. 20 increased trap duration, 15 increased cooldown recovery for throwing traps. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. On wands, okay. I mean, it's possible, yeah. Is it? Innovation support. Innovation support.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
So no more multi-traps. No more explosive trap. Maybe we pick that up. Maybe we use the torrents. Don't know. Let's buy charged traps. Quality. Oopsie. Support skills have 10% increased trap throwing speed per frenzy charge. Probably, yeah. I don't know, maybe that frenzy charge is actually good to have.
You've had a sail exile.
God. Something else? Wait. Oh, invention support. Invention support. Before triggering. Yeah, weird. Huh.
Oh?
Yeah. What the fuck just sold? Oh, the Watcher's Eye. Alright. There's like no sources of it. Okay. I do need some things linked to this thing. The fuck? So these are my 2 trap things. And then what? Oh, I'll just do crit and crit and power charge on a crit. Is it more? I mean, that's what I was like. Do I just steal it? Crit and crit. Okay. Alright.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, I can definitely feel the cooldown when I have no extra cooldown. Okay. I can definitely feel the cooldown.
Speck of dust or brick out of place.
Yeah.
Someone's got too much time on their hands.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll get cooldown in 3 levels. He's spell resistant. Oh. You got 5 and 20 air bombs. Damn. Arcana's tools would be nice leveling. 5 and 20 air bombs. Damn. Not bad. Yeah, maybe I need Archon's tools. Archons? There it is. Archons. Hmm. I don't have a really nice way of dealing with. Yeah, pure developments might be. Oh, I can really run that. Yeah, I can feel that cooldown now. Leveling. Yeah, probably. A winter wave. I mean, technically speaking. Good, yes. Just some cooldown skills, but yeah. What level do I get some? 45 for slave drivers.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cooldown. Don't worry, I'll kill you. Just wait there. Never mind. This is so bad with the cooldown. Being like really long at the moment. We're both in zapping. Yeah, no, I could definitely make this better. I'm just wanting to feel out the upgrades as they come. That's why I'm roughing it up for a level. Just roughing it out for a level to feel it. Yeah, I need to be able to tell others not to do this. Stay explosive until you're 31, kids.
The blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a henhouse.
Yeah, I need to go send and all that stuff.
I'd question what I've become.
There's 30.
If I felt the need, I don't.
And then we do this one, and we put this in here. Okay. Now we have a 20% not to consume.
You are not the only one who wields death as a weapon, boy.
Don't worry, Gravicius. I'm just waiting on my cooldown. What's the gimmick? Thuctons of cast speed is the current gimmick. This thing is gonna zap faster than a bug zapper. On a warm summer morning.
Had I killed you back in Ariath, I'd have been showered in gold. There's the justice, eh?
Okay. Zap, zap, zap. The deep dish. He's very hyped about his deep dish.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cool down. Ah, cool down. Wait, mobs, wait. I'm on cooldown. Not bad. I mean, honestly, pretty bad. Like, if someone just gives me a pizza and it's like slightly above cardboard with cheese on it, I probably will eat it if I'm hungry. I think it would have to be pretty bad for me to be like, no. Someone gave it to you for free. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I was like, if... Yeah, as long as it's... You know... Not actual cardboard. If you handed it to me, I'd be like, alright. This will make a meal. I'm not gonna be too fussy.
I was once off my tits.
Sir, are you sure you did not hand me cardboard?
Bad leaf dross. Felt just like this place.
Alright, so now we get more cooldown. So we got 15% cooldown recovery rate and some more throwing speed. Okay. I don't loathe deep dish, I just don't seek deep dish. That's all. Like, I'm not... if given options, deep dish is not a food thing I'm gonna ever select. If I'm somewhere where there is only deep dish, I will eat a deep dish. The Mage Blood, now you don't want to play anymore? Ah. The Mage Blood cycle continues. Okay, so instantly feels a lot better just by that, getting that little bit of... stuff going. One of the first comments on the Fruce video for taking as Lightning was, can I take belt off and put in Mageblood? Can give pub for Mageblood? I was like, yeah, sure, take it out, lose the 30% damage, and claw it back with a different imbue. Give yourself a diamond flask, have fun. Because I love the fact that that's the first thing someone does. He's like, can you give budget? I think it was funny because it was can you give budget version of pub and also Mageblood? I was like, you want a budget version with a Mageblood? Yes. Remove all the regen. I was like, alright, yeah, sure. Flash mage.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results.
Okay. So if she decides to stand still, she die quick.
I try not to take my work personally, but you
Watch yourself.
Did you tread carefully, exile?
Okay. Let's go ascend. That the cooldown, and that should make us feel even better.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, ascend with precision.
Like, I don't mind. It's just I find it always funny. Like the first comment is how to remove belt. Put Mageblood. Like, no, I don't want. The whole point is not to have a Mageblood in every fucking build. Give it up for Deep Dish.
low on mana.
Yeah, at least it does, true. Okay. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think with the Sabo cooldown though, this will already feel decently okay. You'll lose damage with Mageblood, but make it more tanky. That, I mean, yeah. Like, 100% Mageblood is a good thing to throw into builds. Like, I'm definitely not saying, like, don't use Magebloods, but it's just, like, it is funny when people ask for budget version and Mageblood in the same sentence. They're like, can have budget version, but also can put Mageblood? I'm like, no, yes, I don't know.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I should measure today. And divs an hour? Fuck yeah. Yes, it's pretty much the first question on every video is how to put Mageblood. Even though, like, I try so hard not to use Magebloods, the first thing everyone asks is how to use Mageblood. I'm like, every time you've made the build, eh? You like it, you like it. % crit on Cyclone without expensive clusters. Yeah, Mageblood has its uses. It's just like, usually my build, like, the budget of a build is 40 divines. And I'm like, if I put a Mageblood in, that now makes a normally 200 divine build. That's like, I don't want to do a 200 divine build. I don't want to. Got a Mageblood and rerolled instantly. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Spent 200 divines. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing is, like, sometimes the core way that the build works is literally the belt, and the first thing they ask is, can I remove belt? I'm like, I don't know if you understand what we're doing here, sir. Like, my favorite was the one where I had like 10 brutal charges and someone's like, can I remove belt for mage blood? I'm like, yeah, sure. Go ahead. That was probably my favorite. I was like, yeah, go ahead. Remove the 10 brutal charges. Don't worry about it. Not the entire reason I built the build, but yeah, go ahead.
To entertain doubt is to dance.
What's this build gonna be? Lightning Spire traps with a fuck ton of cast speed. That's all I know so far. Yes, it can use a mage blood.
Lend strength to one's enemies.
Can do without mage blood? Yeah, we're using slave driver's hands to get a fuck ton of cast speed on this thing. Or the upgraded version of slave drivers, whichever we end up going.
You are condemned. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring.
It might be standard players, I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry, slave drivers are the upgrade. Yeah. Slave drivers is the upgraded version. I don't know why, I think the other ones are the upgrade. VVOing it? I would not VVO it. Your odds are low and the gains are even lower. Stayed as much earlier. I mean, true. I'll blame you. Pops off. We'll see. I mean, it should be a fairly, like, straightforward setup. So if it does something, it does it decently okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, Mage Blood is, like, legitimately probably one of the worst things in the VVO at the moment. Like, your expected return is negative, essentially. It's just poor people leaving the league and clicking on their Mage Bloods on the way out. Now where? Reservations? Night? Life? Life, probably. No, I wanted to have it on standard, just in case. So those are pretty much all the trap nodes. Spell nodes. Life nodes. Crit nodes. Elemental nodes. Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Keep the pink one? Hell yeah. Gotta keep the shiny one.
Leadership is a life sentence.
Low on mana.
I die for the empire.
Yeah, I need to go here. Yep. Because you're right. AoE's big. AoE is big. And what else is big? France.
You are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this
Saboteur.
is the ending that we all deserve.
4.7. Nope, wrong one. $3.6. Okay, so I shaved the second off of it. That's pretty good. Okay. Shaved a second off of it. Yeah, I think it's starting to feel. For most packs, I'll probably have one up like this. I need a little bit more by the looks of it. But yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, once
Whoever built this.
we level up the support gym. I don't know, maybe I do need the cooldown recovery. Exceptional, but we'll see. Colonel Hearts. Colonel. I'm trying to be stealthy. Okay. What? Why are you talking to me so seductively? Why is the man talking like he's nutting? And save mankind. Uh-huh. Okay. There's more gameplay. I can see. Alright. So it's like a arena slashy thingy. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, could be good. We got 120 to go. 20 on medicine, 20 on builds, 20 on builds, 20 on bound. Okay, yeah. Sounds so bad. I mean, I don't know, that was just the way that the dude was talking was odd. Because he was like, can you save the world? Like, what the fuck? 120 CDR to go. Yeah, that should be enough. Should be enough.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, that was the first time that I ran out of cooldowns. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be good. Yeah, giving up a link for just cooldown, I don't think it would be a good idea. It's not that much cooldown for just cooldown recovery versus actually having advanced trap, which is a lot.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you.
Yeah, I think there's plenty here for cooldown wise. If we get enough, we get all the pieces. But we'll find out. Alright, let's grab this because we need the AoE.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
The true face of Bob.
Die! This world is an illusion, exile.
Honestly, I might have to steal the frenzy node just to have the duration. Spammy trap. Can supplement it with a spammy trap, right? Damage is good.
It's funny,
This is gonna zap so quickly. That's crazy. If we go the frenzy charges, the clusters. It's gonna be really fucking zappy. I'm like realizing it now as I'm looking at it, like how quick this is going to start zapping.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The strike speed with gem levels. Yeah, because that was level 1. So now it's gonna it's just gonna be a essentially. Yeah, this is gonna be zappy. Machine gun trap. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but because I'm already looking at it zapping now and be like, that's gonna be quick. That is gonna be some quick zappingness. There's gonna be some zappiness. Grab more AoE. Yeah, I'm feeling it here that I'm like out of cooldown. If I'm going like this fast, so I'm still slightly noticing it, but that won't be a problem. Long run, I don't think. I have the rune graft, yeah. Sometimes I mess up by holding the button down too long. Yeah, there I right clicked and I didn't have it. But, you know, 3.59. Once it goes shorter, it'll be
Just need a moment to catch
better.
my breath. I just killed an emperor.
It'll be better.
I
Good luck.
We may fear guide you.
Oh, look
Ooh.
at that.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion. Not all murders are equal.
36. I should probably go this way, connect through there, or drop those, but I'll do that later. More AoE. I guess I could link AoE to it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. See what that looks like. I'll grab AoE. Let me grab the AoE. Area. It does flicker pretty aggressively, and this is mild at the moment.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
But it'll be fine. Honestly, it's probably going to be so much zapping, it's just going to become a blur. If I had to guess.
Low on mana.
Oh, does it? Am I finally using a skill that has an MTX? It does. What is it? Automaton. Oh, it's just red. 4 years ago. Meh. It's not a bad red, yeah. Nah. But we'll keep with normal zaps.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels
The
of
better
this
red
mountain.
skills. Just trying to cause seizures. 36. 2 more levels we get increased area effect.
Gotta grab 'em before someone else does. Eh?
Because depending on overlap, it may be that increased area effect is actually my final link. Because,
Legendary raided the stream.
I heard there's legend wrist. I was like, huh. The legendary wrist itself. Appreciate the raid, legendary. The man's wrist is so legendary. Appreciate the raid. Hope you've been having a good time. Doing whatever you're doing. Some cold BV action? Hell yeah. Some Herald of Ice pops in there, I'm assuming. Enjoying the screen going boom.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
Ouch. Next one. How's it going? It's going. It's going. I'm just trying to think how this build is gonna go since we're kind of winging this. Doing some Lightning Spire cast speed shenanigans. What it's actually gonna look like, I do not know. I have zero idea what we're making. My last build made me blind, so this build is to help me with my blindness. Yeah, I did Voltaxic Burst at like 40 casts a second, and it was very painful. So, I had to roll off of that real quick.
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still inside.
It was quite something, so now we're going otherwise. Yeah, I still need more cooldown. I'm getting from pack to pack too quickly. Alright, some more AoE. I can kind of tell I'm getting AoE. Kind of. I think there is, yeah, there is definitely more overlap happening. Okay. I wonder if it does end up being increased area effect is actually the final best in slot link. If it does overlaps better as a result. Because it might just be that it does the single target better that way. The retinas were not prepared. They usually aren't, but that one required even more prep than normal. I get enhanced for +1 strike for more overlap that way. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Is this Ashes? Certainly could be. May very well be Ashes, actually. Because, the quality would help. So every 20 is one additional. That'll be +1 strike for Ashes. 36 Ashes, enhance 4 for the +3 strikes. Now we're talking. I do have VVOs to burn. I mean, that would be a lot, actually, yeah, if I got all the additionals. So this is what it currently looks like. If I chuck this in, wait, can you tell a difference? I'm not entirely sure I can tell a difference. Huh. It may not be visually noticeable. Yeah. Oh yeah, it certainly feels like it's bigger. Because the area that they're popping in is way bigger. Yeah, yeah. I think it is getting better.
Steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, interesting. In that case, it could be that it's like. I wonder if it's gonna be like imbued area effects or something. I mean, imbue would probably still be power charges if I had power charges, because why not? It's the best imbuement. But it could be an enhance, actually. Especially if we did combo with a high Ashes. Because that would be a lot of additional strikes. 36 ashes though, man. That'd be hard to land. Ow. There's a spicy snake. Oh, it's an 9-hour red beast. Yeah, true, true. It would not be. It would not be recommended. Hmm. Hmm? 17 mana increased mana cost of skills plus 17. Another minus 297 life one. Yeah, you go. That's a double increase there. Uncorrupted, it's 40C. That's not too bad. At a 30, starts at 4 divines. Don't I have an ashes? What if I just like had an ashes? I don't have an ashes. Oh, no. Ashes! I have a 23 ashes. What if I like just click on it and it's like good to go? Just like one click with a VVO. So I can get up to a 37. What's it? Oh yeah. I was more so just hovering it. I wanted to see what it was, but I mean I might as well click on it to see what happens.
Business.
Because like I said, I do just have VVOs.
I'll put the word out.
They get very expensive though if I need to anoint it. So it's 16 to 37. What's the band doing? So all we gotta do is land a 36 and we are Gucci. Where'd it go? It went poof. Corrupted, no. Instant, yes. About 50, say. This guy likes ashes. What do you got? A 29? He's got 2.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I got 2 more. 2 hits on ashes. Come on. One of you go 36. Boom. 23. That's a brick. 20? Wow. Alright, cool. You know what? Actually, let's put him in the, where's the tabs of things? We'll add them to the pile over here. They lived. Yeah, I can buy one more. I got one more VBO. Let's buy one more. Frostblink. Yeah, surprisingly. Nimmies is 40. Wow. Who could have guessed? Cheap Nimmies. 16. Alright, one more click. Come on, 36. 18. Wow, we are going very much the wrong direction. We got a poof, a 23, a 20, and an 18. We can only go up. Fucking hell, man.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
That's crazy. There's none? On Insta buyout? Really? Wait, what? Oh no, there are some. They exist. 36 is 140 divines. Alright. Alright. Just 140 divines. That's fine. Color rocks go on. Ah, okay. I love stepping on Legos, lady. She brings it, man. She brings it. She fucking knows. She knows what's going on. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing on this tree. I'm just kind of going. So 36, huh? Would be plus 3 additional strikes. We went enhanced with a 36. That's what? Ah. Got the power. Yeah, power frenzy. Eclipse. Yeah, they do stack. Eclipse is really hard to fit in though, unless you go Supreme Ostination. Was better. So I don't know about that. Enhance would maybe be the play. Yeah, I don't think it makes another breakpoint, no. Strike 4 areas every 0.35 seconds. So we'd be if I got the extras, we'd be striking 7 areas. And that is a big boost to it. That is a very big boost. That is a very big boost indeed. It all adds up, yeah. They know what they might know what you're talking about. Eclipse, Kane, Eclipse, and Power Enhance. I mean, true, Kane would boost Enhance without needing the ashes. Also, cast speed's on a Kane. Kane. Has the equal cast speed? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Realistically, the ashes enhanced would be better than a Kane, I would think. So we can get a lot more.
for my belt.
Holy fuck, that is blinky. Okay. Yeah, that was... No, like I said, once we get enough speed, it'll stop blinking, because it's just going to be one light. It'll be fine.
Num nums time.
I need Dex. This node sucks for me. Let me look. Let me do this again. Yeah, it was 10 times a second. It was pretty brutal. Let me drop these. And then we go out this way. And then we go... Let's grab this. Go that way.
Ahoy there!
Drop that. Grab Swift Killer. Okay, let's do that, and then I grab Swift Killer. How much faster? Even faster. The faster, the harder. The harder it hits.
It seems every dog has.
It seems every dog has its day. That it do seem. Let's chuck the Praxises in. Doesn't really matter what I'm wearing there. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
An amazing creature, this beast. Almost ashamed to kill it.
Okay, so now I have 30-second charges.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah, cool down, cool down. Leads and cooldowns. Yeah, the cooldown is... You can tell I'm trying to like click and... Yeah, I'm gonna need more of that. The faster I go, the faster I'm gonna need a cooldown. Yeah, there's this thing. Which is like a random Val skill. This is like, it may not be. I might buy the red MTX just to make it less white blinky? Maybe that helps. Darker would be better for the eyes, yeah. Darker would be slightly better for the eyes. Okay. Oh yeah, that's way nicer. Okay, we're good. That's not even noticeable anymore. That's way nicer. And we're all sorts of red zappy stuff. Points well used.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
'Cause yes, once we actually ramp this up, once we get the gloves on and start putting the cluster in, if I had left it white, it would have been very bad. It would have been very bad. Them sunglasses on, yeah, basically.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Zap, 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 zap. I think Bitey's in there.
Well done, assassin. Another
Nice.
satisfied customer. It was
Remember when there were so many enemies types that couldn't trigger traps? Oh man, that's old. That's some old school problems.
That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Wear my sunglasses while playing Poe. No longer at night, just playing Poe. I mean, if I do need cooldown, then Kayn is more levels for cooldown as well.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
In the event that it is necessary. Ow. Or resistance is
Someone so
not
obsessed
capped.
with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
It's like 9%, yeah. It's not, it wouldn't be a lot because that doesn't get a whole lot of levels, but in the event that I need to boost up supports. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. Like you said, once we get the rest of the level ups on this gym and then we get the rest of the, rest of the
Oh, do stop,
gear.
mumbling.
I hope it'll be fine. $3.45.
Exquisite.
Just need a moment to catch my
You have murdered.
I don't know much about art.
Good damage.
But I know what I like.
of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, exile! Kill me!
Trying to, buddy.
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Ow. Dab.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
I understand nothing.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Get back here.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Yeah. Definitely noticed the cooldown. Doing stuff like this. You're just kind of like dead throwing every now and then.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
I do need as much as I can get. So, gauntlet viable. Oh yeah. Just send it straight in a gauntlet. You'll be fine, trust me. No worries. Guaranteed. Approved. By someone who doesn't play hardcore.
You shall be rewarded.
Let's get more decks.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Reglove MTX. Gotta get the glove.
Just need a moment to catch up.
I wonder if there's no, I can't get any cooldown yet, can I? Can't wear like Shaper gear with cooldown on it, even if it is low level. Just to get an idea for how it would feel later on. Ah! Level's that belt? 60. Mm-hmm. 3.4. I mean, it is going down constantly as I level, so it probably is fine. Is there any other things that give more uses per cooldown skill? Or is it just that one on the tray? Alborn Tinker Skin? Alright, two. Two cooldown per uses. And it also has cooldown for trap throwing skills. Kind of a weak chest, but at the same time, 6 uses isn't bad. Take a wind. I actually don't know. Yeah, it's reduced CDR as well.
Just need a moment to.
I'm just thinking like the extra uses would make it so that the rune graft probably pads it out more. There's more time for it to like get the cooldown, the rune graft. Hope I'll load on bosses. Well, we'll see. Yeah, because I am essentially on cooldown after I use them all up. Yeah, it does compete with a proper hunter chest. Yeah, I think it's just get the cooldown. I'm just trying to think of different solutions, or like more solutions as I'm going. And it doesn't realistically seem like it's gonna be. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, true, bosses would just absolutely be fucking annihilated. There's no doubt about that. But yeah, no, it's just me.
And thank Remember.
Yeah.
We do this for some farewell.
There's a lot of CDR to come. Just thinking. Can replace belt with mage blood? Yes. But then you lose cooldown. Have a nice day. And if I was wearing... I'm gonna grab a piece of resist gear. If I was wearing... Classic. 3 levels for the gloves. Oh yeah, right. Shiny gloves. My brain stopped working. Remember. The fuck was I gonna think about? Well, never mind. Res gear. I said res gear and then I had an idea for late game gear, but I don't remember what the fuck it was anymore. Oh yeah, if I was wearing Reclamation for its cooldown, and that is a VVO target for a little bit more cooldown, I could get another piece of Shaper gear somewhere. I don't have to necessarily wear a Shaper belt. Maybe.
Just need a moment to catch my
The Sublime Sold. Combo bounds. Also possible, yes. But yeah, I started thinking about if the Greater Harbinger belt would be worth Shaper boots for cooldown and then Shaper something? I don't know, like a fucking ring. Then I could wear Reclamation. Which could be something. Though, I don't know. I'll be better off wearing a rare belt. But it is an option. Movement speed. Maybe if they need that much movement speed. It's possible. I mean, yeah, true. Number of people who chose Caitlyn would definitely be reflected if it was something that people were choosing for speed. Would be a thing. .36 now. So every level is 0.06 off. Or 0.04 off. We're not so flaccid. We're a bit flaccid, yeah. I should be leveling up Clarity actually now, or Vitality now that I realize that. Because I'm about to start playing the life cost for my skills. I'm leveling the wrong skill.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a
Yeah, let me grab Vitality. Because yeah, I'm not gonna need Clarity in a second. Once I get these on. Hey look, the mana ring sold for 8 divines. I've made all my money back from that build, except the cluster, which is fine because the cluster is about to be used on this guy. That worked out.
Thank for freedom.
Strat pays off. Yeah, I mean, I literally just was able to sell everything back with higher cost. So I like went back up to 66. I started the last build at 71. So if we counts off the cluster crafting. So it works. Okay, there's 45. So now yes, someone just deleted like 11 ashes in the global. 13 ashes. We got a 20, a 19, 130 in there. 24, 28, 22. Looks like I'm not the only one with really bad ashes. Fuck real bad. Well, I welcome you to the club. I only did 3, but yeah. I feel it. Anyone 30, that's some garbage and poofs. Yeah, that's not very good. You don't want to go that broke. It's kind of rough. But I guess that explains why a 36 is 140 divines. Because not only do you have to land the high roll, you have to then land the high percent on the high roll. At a 37, it's 300 divines. True. Girthiest granny. Granny do be girthy. No, Shanks. It divines and then rerolls. The only thing you need to worry about is blessed orbing it, because the implicit won't be rerolled. It's impossible to be poor. You can pretty much run anything and you will make money, yes. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, when triggered, you gain. I was like, where the fuck? I was like, I got fucking endurance charges randomly. Do I go towards the min power charge nodes and grab the lightning nodes next? Along the way? Probably. Seems reasonable. Maybe 20 divine back. Yeah, it's Gamba for a reason. It's cooldown of travel skills on a badge. What's the replica one? It's not cooldown of something else, is it? By chance. Badge. Cooldown of travel skills per frenzy. Okay. Same thing. Yeah. Fortify on red, green is the same. What? Fortify on red, green is the same. What are you talking about? Must be a frenzy. Oh no, I was talking about if this cooldown thing changes on the replica one. Because there's a replica badge and normal badge. I was wondering if I should go try to get max endurance charges using this. Because I'd have max frenzy. Pretty high. But right. The Foulborn version. The Foulborn version. Let's grab that for now. And then go this way. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab some lightning nodes.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Zap, 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 zap.
Rise!
Put my wedding on. Dang it, get back here.
Moment to catch my breath.
Having a mob that moves is kind of annoying.
I am the storm.
Zap, 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 zap.
I am the emperor.
He is the emperor. He's got new clothes. So far, so good. Yeah, the single target is kind of spicy. When something is standing still like that, it definitely takes care of it there. No doubt about that. Just kind of tied to whether or not I have my cooldowns. 3.32. Yep. More levels, more cooldown. Wait, was there cooldown on haste? Watcher's Eyes? Why do I remember that? Is that a thing? Movement skills, that's what it was. I was like, I remember some cooldown being there, but... Flame Dash build. Right. I was like, why do I remember there being something associated to cooldown on haste? But, okay, that makes sense. No cooldown there to get either. Fair enough. Just trying to think of every source of cooldown I can come up with.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If it exists, I want it. This is getting better. It is getting better to... Like, every little bit of cooldown that I'm getting is, what the... Hyper Calm Focus. That doesn't even sound like that's a possibility. How do you have Hyper Calm Focus? That's a weird title. Hyper Calm Focus. I was like, what the fuck is Hyper Calm Focus? I don't know. I mean, true. I guess so. Adderall is hypercom focus. High level look as well. Yeah, I mean, guess it can. I've just never heard hyper calm as a thing when talking about the state of being calm, but guess nothing wrong with it. Also some AI slop thing anyway, because it had like 3 views. Fucking AI, man. Too easy nowadays to tell. The moment the thumbnail, you see the thumbnail, and you're just like, yep. That's some AI right there. You drum and bass now? Yeah. It's surprising how much, even though, like, you know, this is a pretty curated channel thing that I use, you know, my YouTube is purely mixes that are from established DJs. It's amazing how much I still get spammed with AI slop shit on every, like, recommendation. An elevated level of calm. Yeah, it makes sense. Most chapter that I remember you've ever heard. Yeah, it's there quite heavily still. Without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, it has to be essentially everywhere being pushed like that, so to find new shit. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah, but like right now, it's like I'm surprised because when a mix ends, I get recommended typically on like the, you know, the thumbnails that pop up. It's like it will, because right now, because we had a State of Trance and we had Ultra at the same time, like a lot of those sets are online, but I'll only be recommended one set from either Ultra or a State of Trance and then 2 AI slop things. So it's like it's definitely incentivizing somehow the algorithm to the AI slop stuff. Like, even though there is fuck tons of proper sets from both a State of Trance and Ultra, it's still recommending the slop over them, which is really odd. One from the same channel? Yeah, I guess that's what it's maybe why it's doing that. It's like if I scroll down on the side, I'll see more recommendations from that, but like the thumbnails is like straight up just like slop. But and it's weird because it is recommending like things that have 3 views, and I don't know why. Don't have that issue. It's just it's recently been doing this for me. I have no idea why it's doing it, but it's like when a mix ends, it's like, would you like to watch this mix that's 3 views and definitely AI? Like, no. Like, how about this one that's 3 views and definitely AI? Like, no, don't want that one either, thanks. Yeah, maybe I just need to start clicking not interested on it to get it out of the algorithm. Pretty heavy on. I mean, this is, I don't really double dot this at all because I just watch, you know, mixes on this. So normally it's been completely fine on its own. I haven't had to touch it in any way in terms of like pruning it. But lately it's been really getting into weirdly recommending that shit.
Remember, we do this.
I'm sure it just didn't work on YouTube. You have to do it a lot. I had to do it a fuck ton of it on on my main, like my personal YouTube, because it went into like nothing but React content from people I've never watched all of a sudden out of nowhere, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? Like, I don't click on any of it, but it was like I had nothing but like stupid reaction thumbnails on every fucking video. Like every time a video ended, I'm like, what? Why did you think I want to watch this? I don't watch React content. I don't know what autoplay or what happened, but we'll do a push every now and then. Maybe, yeah. It's just AI on suggestion. Yeah. Different things from normal. I guess so. But like, there's plenty of stuff on YouTube that I would watch that I don't know exists. Like, I fucking watch people make clock parts. I'm like, I'm sure that there are plenty of that shit on YouTube. Like, I don't know why it went, hey, you should watch React content. Like, YouTube knows what I watch. It knows what to recommend to me. I don't see why it goes into like weird shit. And again, YouTube very rarely recommends me anything I actually would go watch, so maybe that's just YouTube being YouTube. Just don't make YouTube as much money. I mean, they have ads on them. I mean, I guess so. Maybe maybe React stuff makes more money, but I don't know. I fucking watch ClickSpring videos and they're like an hour long of just some dude assembling a clock. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like that's plenty of long form content. His long videos. He still does fairly long videos. They're not as long, but they're still fairly long. I don't have music like anime students. Occasionally see React shit. Something like, yeah. I guess it's just like, yeah, YouTube's like, hey, you should go check out this stuff. I'm like, no. But what if no? I mean, my damage seems, yeah, decent so far. Phased bosses are a little weird, because, I just gotta, like, wait. But... yeah, like 100%. I've seen instances, very rarely, but I've seen instances where it, like, recommends something. I'm like, oh yeah, I do like this. Because I'll see, like, an interesting, you know, the history of land trains, and I'm like, ooh, the history of land trains, you say? But, like, if it's like, watch these videos of people going pog, I'm like, no thanks.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Anime slop stuff? Yeah, I can imagine. Sock stepping on the microphone ASMR? Yeah, that's what I go to YouTube for. Let me tell you what. The right stuff for me. We got Lego stepping lady again. She's making the rounds. She's making the rounds. Right about, yeah. I don't know. I have to assume a lot of that content is autoplay content. Like, it's designed for when people have the apps on autoplay and it just, like, keeps playing. And then once you hit one of them, it just keeps feeding you that loop over and over and over again.
Now, test your new...
For people driving or something. I know that because I knew that there was a meta for a while where people would upload really long videos that had like sleep tags in them, so that people who had YouTube going while they like, you know, sleep aid music or something like that, if that like ended, it would go to their like really long videos full of a bunch of ads for that would autoplay after like people sleep music videos would, or like sleep sounds or stuff like that. I know that there was a bunch of that going on at one point. It's wild, I can imagine, yeah. I mean, no, I mean, it is what it is. If there was a reason to do it, people will do it. Simon with 20 channels. But that's it, you know, it is what it is. Very much a first world problem. Be like, I don't like what the algorithm is feeding me. So, but I do find it funny when it's like so much talk about how. So, like, for me, because I don't ever use algorithms to, like, find any of my content realistically, to then hear people, like, talk about the, like, how the algorithm keeps people engaged and stuff, I'm like, yeah, it really doesn't work for me. Like, sometimes I wish it did, because I would love to find more content, but it's just not working. And in that part of YouTube. I mean, true, yeah, TikTok is another thing there, entirely. Oh, relevant as an announced back then, it's still relevant today. I mean, yeah, somehow, history hasn't changed much in some ways. Who's surprised? But yeah. But part of that is, you know, the creator economy in general is, you know, the fuel, of the money system is on React content and things that make people engaged and people, you know, coming back for more, so. That's the content people are consuming on the masses, and that's the content that people are making on the masses. Most people don't want the history of land trains as a YouTube video, and that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know you meant that either, but makes sense. Neville. I mean, a lot of the content creators I watch are very pro Nebula because, well, it is literally just their content with a monthly subscription service, so. And the price doesn't seem too bad, so yeah, realistically, if one is to assume one is looking for good content, Nebula is probably one of the better places for it. I've never tried it, but. No, I don't have it. I've thought about getting it. Because, like, yeah, like I said, like, a lot of the people I watch are on Nebula. A lot of them talk about it, so there's probably quite a lot of good stuff there to actually watch that for the, what, $2 it is a month, I guess it wouldn't be too bad of a fucking deal. I did vouch, yes, that's why I have so many frenzy charges. The crappy learning with Shanzy shorts. I did steal a Trickster for +2. But yeah, no, I've thought about it. I've thought about grabbing the old subscription to Nebula. Piece of vouch. Guess we'll sleep. Because, I mean, fuck, even good old Tom Scott's putting Nebula stuff out there. Yeah, so many creators that I watch are part of the Nebula program, so. Yeah, no, Practical Engineering's on there. I think, fucking Wendover and they're on there. Polymatter's on there. What's a Nebula? Nebula is a, it sounds like an ad read. Nebula is a streaming service that basically a lot of the, content creators that make scientific or, you know, informational things got tired of the algorithm of YouTube and started putting their stuff on there ad free, and it's like a split profit model, so you pay like $5 a month, and then whatever you watch they get money for that. Yeah, science and edutainment folks. It's basically, yeah, like if you remember old school Discovery Channel, it's that, but content creators. So science and edutainment, entertainment. Yeah, it's so I think it was Wendover and I forgot who. It was a couple of YouTube folks who got together and started the project, and then it's just grown from there.
Come on now.
It's basically, yeah, if you're like someone who watches a lot of the science or entertainment edutainment stuff, it's just a way to directly support and get ad-free videos for the people you want to watch. And yeah, like I'd say 50% of what I watch is they have a partnership with them. No, it's subscription only to watch. It's paywalled. That's how they afford it. Basically, most folks that have on Nebula have content on Nebula are either they have a couple things that are like exclusive to Nebula, but most folks do like a week early without ads or bonus content on Nebula, and then they put it on YouTube afterwards. So it's like, you know, if you're looking to get it a week early or looking to support the creator or don't want to deal with YouTube, then it's there. It's kind of tempting. Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty, from my understanding, it seems like a pretty good service for what it is. I like I said, I haven't used it, but I have genuinely been curious about it multiple times. Been like, maybe I should pick that up, because I believe it's like it is like Nebula. Yeah, so it's like it's $6 a month. That's what it was. Or $60 a year, and then it's split. It's basically, you know, a bunch of the edutainment channels came together and were like, all right, let's just, you know, Rare Earth's on there. I know a lot of the people on there, but yeah, if you you know, like science and edutainment, that's what it is. For the most part. Negative trials. I mean, yeah. How else?
Not you. On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Wow. I wonder if that damage will stay for the rest of the build. Likely. That'd be kind of cool. That's some good damage. Or bouncing on target? Yeah, typically not. But that's spicy. I like that. That's some spicy deeps. What are we at? 3.28? .28. We have probably like 100 more CDR to get. So what? It goes down to like a 2.5 seconds? Somewhere in there. Probably ballpark range. Sounds about right. Shave. Save like 0.7 off. Duration scaling? I don't think so. Slept 7 hours. Dude, I'm gonna sleep so fucking hard. 2.25 is the ultimate endpoint. Okay. Over 100 dongs. Look at those dongs. .25 is gonna feel pretty good then if it's a second off of here. Yeah, 2.25 will be fine if that's what I can get to. Ready to go? Not very far. People buy Nightmare maps? I think they do, yeah. No, I don't have anything in here yet. And like extra stuff now. I've just kind of been going. I'll worry about getting more things later on, but just kind of feeling out the stuff as it is. Yeah, I'll get it in. As you mentioned it earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, that is a thing. I completely forgot about it until when you mentioned it earlier, Batch. But yeah, for now I think we're good. Because my damage at the moment is fine. My damage right now is honkadory. Honestly, funny enough, when I go get the min power charged node, I probably will pick up the duration for charges because of the cooldown. I actually do have like 30-second windows where I don't get a charge, so having even longer charge duration is almost necessary between some of these clicks, which is kind of wild. Do quick in the second entrance room because we'll dip. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, it's not a spammable. It's not a spammable trap like normal traps are. So I have like weird bits of downtime. That's to avoid traps. That's fun.
Who'd have thought that?
Alright, set time and tide, wait for no man.
Well, hopefully it'll just do enough damage where they'll just fucking flop over.
Stay sharp out there.
If I gotta deal with them. Alright, or dicks in general. Alright, let's grab that. 21-20 drop trims or imbued one? Better. Probably imbued. I don't know. I would assumed if you can get like a power charge imbue or something like that, it's gonna be better to get imbued. Yeah, for this one, we would need way more than, like, a 21-23 for this wouldn't do anything, because... I mean, the only thing 21-23 for this would do is I could get a 33 ashes. Well, no. Yeah. But, you know. I don't think that would be worth the imbue. Yeah, I was still thinking Crit Strikes or Peacock would probably be the play here. Especially if I, like, anoint the last power charge. Then, like, you know, 7 power charge fucking stuff. I'd probably wear an Ashes and then anoint the Frenzy charge minimum. And then anoint the power charge minimum, +1 power charge. Alright, +1 power charge or +1 Frenzy charge? I don't know. That's a good question. Spell plant, probably a rare shaper at this point, like corded shaper, so I can get more cooldown. Because honestly, I need as much cooldown as I can get. Rare barrel is one anoint. Oh yeah, true. I can anoint both frenzy and power charge. I can anoint the +1 minimum frenzy node, and I can also anoint the frenzy charge or power charge, whichever I'm not getting. I can get both. If I need the increased damage. I'll see. That'll be a pub question, I guess, later on. It'll be kind of hard to pub for the strikes, but we'll guesstimate. Traps in 2026. I know. Wild. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a shaper corded belt. Though rolling cooldown on those is an absolute nightmare, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it may not be worth it for that. I think the power charge may be better. On the Slayer side. Yeah, well, because I don't think I'm gonna come down for this one. This is too far, probably. But I might anoint that. And then maybe anoint that if I need it. Yeah, pub has answers, yeah. This is just me asking questions in my head, but... just trying to figure out what it might require. Because frenzies are, like, speed for this thing. So, like, frenzies are good. And this skill does not pub well, at least from what Kaiser's saying, because of, well, it's not really doing strike overlaps and stuff. Maybe a 2.5% damage overall. It's 8th, yeah. And I have to get there first of all. Honestly, getting my charges is the hard part. I wonder if I should use an accumulator wand on this. I haven't used one of those in a long time, but that might honestly be a good idea. But I can't use the temple thing on there, can I? Recomboing, yeah. Wait, can I move the... Yeah. You can.
Just need a moment to
that would hurt though. Using the Shrine Belt. I really don't want to use the Shrine Belt because I need cooldown. So, I don't think that's going to be the play. Sticking a Void Battery on. How much your accumulator wands actually cost? Because I don't know. This might be best being an accumulator wand. Because the cooldown is going to be so annoying to deal with if I don't use an accumulator wand. For charge gen. They cost nothing, actually. Shit. You can combo cast speed base ones. Then look out the last one you're happy with. Sunblast. Sunblast does not work for this because it's cooldown. You just throw your cooldowns down at the same time. Not worth it. I guess. I'll probably offhand the accumulators then, so I can spool up my charges. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll empty hand accumulators, swatch them, get my charges, and then do it that way. You always got the multi-part on Divinarius. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna offhand accumulators, cause otherwise, like boss fights and stuff, I would be kind of fucked. Divinarius. How the fuck do you spell Divinarius again? Divinarius. There it is. Good chance for spells if you haven't killed recently. If you haven't. 30 area effect, 187 spell damage. 250 crit chance. 100 crit multi. 200 spell damage. DV on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the multi. If double Divinarius, yeah. Kill with Frostbank? Nah, I'm not gonna kill with Frostbank. $227, $117. I just wanted to see what was available. 36 area. Oh, that's just explicit caster modifiers. No insane VVOs. Huh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of spell damage, no doubt. Yeah. No, I like realistically, cast speed base is probably the play, like I was just saying, because cast speed is going to be so like huge for this build because of just how much it's going to improve the zapping. So I'll offhand accumulators and then probably get cast speed. Wands going. It's Wilo Twitch again.
Don't take.
Hello, hello. Let's see, it can't be multi-mon. Yeah. Yeah, yep. You really feel every 10%. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna want as much cast speed as I can get. For my 53. You can tech support. Did you bask in the glory of the OLED? Or no, is that that was your cousin, nephew? Who got the OLED? Or was it your brother? Can't remember. So fast your character feels floaty. Yeah, I mean we're gonna have a lot of trap throwing speed here when I get the rest of the pieces. I mean, I guess I should start putting the large cluster in, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna end up in a different drive from OS.
So
what the
strong.
fuck?
So dedicated.
Yeah, that's something.
A man like you would never
We are
disappoint
trapping.
a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see?
We are trapping.
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
He yaps for so long that like I almost lose my charges because of her yapping. Even with 40-second charges. High voltage. Yeah, I probably will. Come on, crab. I do feel kind of bad for the bosses. But only kind of.
Born of Ocean's mire.
Hold on to you.
Only kind of. Once I think I actually grabbed all the points. Neat. Yeah, he was waiting. He was like, well, let him give him time to get his cooldowns back.
Now that was satisfying. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, so 5 power, 6 frenzy. And then I guess I'm gonna go for the large wheel next. I should change my wheel is mana. I should try to see if I can get ES or life on it. Because the mana's not gonna do shit for me. Gonna throw traps on my hand, swapped off and for more CDR. Too much work. I'd rather, yeah, I'm just gonna get enough CDR to have it feel okay. Normally, I think. Like right now, it's 3.2. If it goes to 2.2, it'll feel just fine. Like you won't worry about it at that point, but it does work in Poe too, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine if I can get to 2.2. I mean, it definitely takes a lot of cooldown to get there, but I'll have enough area for it to work as a clear skill. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. And we'll also be getting a lot of cooldown for Frostblink. That'll feel good. I just realized that. In just other ways. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, if I get 60 cooldown for that and then I link it with cooldown, the skill gem, I'm actually gonna have a really good instant. That's on Frostblink against your frenzy. What? How does it eat frenzies? No, I'm not. I was saying I'm getting cooldown for Shaper Boots, I'm getting cooldown for Bound by Destiny, I'm getting cooldown for belts, I'm getting cooldown from the skill gem and stuff. So I'm gonna get a bunch of cooldown that will add up to Frostblink. No, not CD from Badge, no. I'm probably wearing Ashes, if anything, on this build. Because it's another additional strike. And if I get a 36 Ashes, well, that's gonna be absolutely fucking stupid. Wait, no. What is the price of Enhance anyway? Wait, did I already buy Enhance? I thought I bought Enhance. Did I buy Enhance? I don't remember. I think I bought Enhance. 3 Divine? I think I bought Enhance. Which is an Awaken Enhance. Also 3 Divine. What's a 5? 77 Divine. Well, technically, it's cheaper than an Ashes. Was it 32? I mean, yeah, it's an Awaken level 5. Like, it's not an insane price given the context of other prices. You need a 20 quid on it. Yeah. Like, I could buy a nothing Ashes. Essentially, just a normal 30. Or well, actually a 28 itself is fine. And then it would be cheaper to do it that way.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have woven.
As dumb as it is, it would be cheaper to go Awaken Enhance for 77 Divines than a non-Awaken. Or a 36 Ashes. Ow! I don't think that's exactly the play, but then again, what do I know? It may be just the right play. Izavech, this is way better on the eyes, yes. This is way better on the eyes. Yeah, maybe. I can VVO a bunch of ashes, and if I don't hit it, and I really want to push the build, that's how you do it. Ouch. +2 support craft, level 6 enhanced squire. I guess you could do that, yeah. That'd be one way to get the levels for cheap.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Use a squire for it. Makes me want to play Lightning Spire's rep. The new large cluster gems being able to roll double cast speeds combined with slave drivers to make fast zaps, like so. Will it work? No idea. But does it look cool? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah. Interesting. You don't need goggles. You don't need goggles, true. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be a squire with a +2 supports, because that would be a lot cheaper. Could be a lot cheaper. Though then you give up 2 wands. Or a shield. So I don't really know what this build wants. Not a +2 Foundborn. No, not that much money. It's an idea. That's Archdaemon. Archdaemon crown. Socketed supports? Maybe minus socketed support gems. Yeah. Support gems are what we need levels in. There's ashes. I mean, enhance. Oh no, yeah, not that, but yeah. We could. I do think we want. If we can get it, I want the overquality. Because it is a lot stronger than I probably assume it is. It is a lot stronger than I think it is to go for.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, enhance is 25% more damage, right? Yeah, essentially. And then a basic enhanced by itself is 25% more damage, and Ashes is this one strike caused an overlap that wouldn't have been there. I guess yeah, maybe it does actually. Is it more? I don't remember. Sounds mid. Well, it kind of, because it's got 4 strikes base, and then we can take it to 5 with an enhance. Ashes takes it to 6, and then Ashes enhance combined can take it to 7. But I don't know if it's actually 100% more damage or if it's just 25% more damage, because it would be an overlap that wasn't there previously. That's still 50% more, yeah. Eclipse could be a thing, but it's really expensive. Stat-wise. I'd have to do Supreme Ostinations. But the overlap is the big thing. Like, how much... I thought he was dead. How much overlap I get is going to dictate a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know. Because the more overlap we get, the better it's going to be. And I don't know how much 7 overlap is going to... Or like how much each overlap... how much each strike is going to do. Ashes is just a free extra strike, so that's like good. Enjoy the Omega Light show. Enhance isn't worth it if you go 7. It may not be. It may be enhance is only good if you do go for 7. Because then it's 35%. No, it's, well... Then it's 2 additional strikes. Ashes by itself is 1 additional strike. Plus the level, which is worth it. Five to 7 to 40%, yeah. Well, the consistency of the overlap is something you can't easily calculate. That every additional strike makes the overlap more consistent. You do want as much overlap as you can. If every strike is, or if every round of strikes is an overlap, then that's like huge damage boost. And actually, I'm not thinking about it correctly. I'm thinking about it in, because every strike can overlap. So well, the stacking is cool. Yes. So going from 4 to 5 is a... The chances are you're not actually going to hit with all 5 unless you have enough AoE. Well, the second's just cool. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels.
What? so. Keep your wits about you.
One, yes, there's an.
We'll see.
Farewell.
That Twilight sound. It looks like it's averages out properly. Oh, does it? Okay, so we can see later on then as to how much it's worth doing. That's good. When we get there. Yeah. Mm. More AoE good. I mean, that is essentially what it is, yes. Okay, no, I don't want those yet. Just saying. There's a +4 Lightning Spire trap. 5 Divine for a +4. That's wild. Better than Ashes. Let's go, James. You can, yes. I mean, that is kind of an, like, well, the expensive part is the annoyance on it, but yeah, I mean, at 5, it's right. It's 5 is a pretty good value for that, I gotta say. That honestly catches me off guard with how cheap that is. That is firmly priced at the yeah, tainted oil would cost a lot, but to get a pre +4 essentially 5 divine for a +4 is a pretty good deal. That is a pretty spicy deal, I must say. What am I grabbing next? $20 is 0.363. 24 is 0.034. Okay. So the strike delay goes down by 0.02. Yeah, it does. That's why I was like looking at it real quick to see. Oh yeah, for base damage scaling would be huge. It's a question of whether one strike area more is worth it versus the levels. But that is a lot of levels, to be fair. That is a lot of levels, to be fair. This level's 1 on top. Yeah. I mean, I don't either. But I do have 5 divine. I do have 5 divine. And that is not a lot of money for 5 divine. I'm not typically gonna land a +4 for 5 divine, so... .8 0.3. Yeah, it's super rare, yeah. Strike frequency. Unreal 6 standards. Well, a +3 is not that different from the +4. Also, this makes my anoint way more expensive. Which I'm not super keen on. I'm not gonna anoint anything until I'm like confident that this is gonna be the play.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
3.16 now. Yeah, 3 more levels and I can get some things on. I guess max shock for now. This skill's gonna crit cap pretty easily then, right? Yeah. Well, actually, I do have, yes, the Rune Graft. I have it on one of my things. Base crit 6. Yeah, 3 is still good. It's just a matter of strike zones versus not. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be like 100% easy crit cap, but the skill has 150 baked into it. The tree just gave me 100. I can grab the other nodes. We're getting there. With Assassin's Mark? Probably. Probably. Because, I mean, with power charges, I'm 73 with increased crits in with power charges. So if I take increased crits out and put in Assassin's Mark, I'm still right around the 65 mark. And that's without counting for shocked or having a diamond flask in. I'm going that route. Yeah, these are a lot of fucking crit. But I don't have to crit on the tree. I was kind of counting for that. So I'd be like 70-ish crit right now. If I had the full tree and an actual wand. And use the diamond flask.
Just need a moment to catch
So the rest of the way is a little something, but it should work out. It should work out, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Transgem has 100% crit. Yeah, I don't really want to do that one because it doesn't have the strike frequency modifier, which is kind of the whole reason I'm doing this. Trying to get the strikes to go burr. We'll see. It should be fine, I think. Then I'll grab... cooldown when I get there. And the Shaper stuff. I guess I should look into Bound by Destiny. At least a 2-liner for now. While I'm at it. I'm gonna need to put that somewhere.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Yeah. Where are we at? 3.12. Okay. I've got... yeah. Grab more crit here, I guess. Grab more life crit, stuff like that. Maybe I need those. That the bound goes there, so I might as well grab that. Because I'm gonna need that in a second. Crit there, crit there. Yeah, okay. So far so good. I haven't figured out defense yet, but
just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'll worry about that later. First, just get the build to have enough cooldown to feel good. Ow. Really? Lightning, shock resistant, fire, shock resistant, powerful minions, hasted. Thanks, game. Good mob there. Good mob there. I guess one of the benefits of wearing slave drivers in this setup is I'm not really bothered by the life cost because I don't actually use the traps that much. I'm not spamming like 15 a second. So it actually works out that I'm just kind of paying the life cost as is. It's not too bad. It's not too bad then. I guess I'll pretty much pay it back using... Is there a way to... I guess... I wonder if it would be a winter weave setup. I don't really, nah, because I don't really want to give up my belt for Archon's tools. I want the cooldown. Yeah, other than just movement speed. Valborn Squire. Yeah, it would. That would be one way to do it. I can't imagine a Valborn Squire being cheap, though. Plus level of socketed gems. Yeah, 420. Yep, easy. Super cheap. Just gonna grab one of those. Chuck it on the build. As I'm sure. Just grab one of those and chuck it on the build.
My bride has arrived, exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
I mean, true. Just one drop away. I have single target. Yeah, no, I'd just buy a... I would buy a Giga Ashes if I had that level of money. That would solve all my issues.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, the one thing I have so far is a nuts amount of single target. Let's just hope it stays that way. Oops, gamers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that's used for. Now, okay, so I can wear a Torrance at level 60 just to see the cooldown and what it feels like to have 20 cooldown on the belt. I'll grab one of those just for the time being to see. So I'm about to be there. About to be there. I want to see how much more it adds. Or takes off, I mean. Or replace it with a shaper. Actually. Yeah, there's probably a lot of... How many shaper things are on suffixes on belts? Probably quite a lot. There's no nice way of making the belt, I just realized. Cooldown is tagless. Throw speed on belts. Cooldown is tagless, right? I was to go for a... with Unearth. You're welcome. You can, yeah, you can still carve 12. Sounds about right, I suppose. You buy a 16 fractured cooldown belt? Oh, the of the order one. That would be a lot easier to work with, honestly. Got it corroded? I can make it corroded.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That would be a lot easier. No, I'm implying I will Veiled Chaos Orb, corroded belts until cooldown, fracture, land, fracture on a corroded belt. And absolutely, definitely not do this at home idea. What's this BS? No mirror. You're right. Veiled cast. Holy fuck. People should run more Katarinas. Wait, it's just a Veiled Chaos Orbs of 200 C? That's insane. Ninjas reporting to 12. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. I want it to be a corroded belt, but a corded belt, but fucking hell, that's gonna be so difficult to get cooldown on with anything else that's good due to the tagless nature of cooldown. Cooldown being tagless is an absolute nightmare to work with sometimes. Like in some sense, it would actually be better to go fucking fractured corded than it would be to do it that way. Very, yes. I missed the first one too.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
One last map. Yeah, I just wanted to get 60 to see the cooldown. I am desperately getting very tired. I had a long day. I just want to see what 20% cooldown does to this thing, so I have a general idea. All the meat, yep. Well, I just slept so poorly last night. Knowing I had to wake up early, I never sleep. I had to wake up early because I didn't want to be late. I just sleep there. I mean, like, the stupid part about it is, like, if it was, like, if it's anything non-family related or, like, close friends related, I don't care if I'm late. It's fucking whatever. If it's, like, family or close friend related, I get annoyed when I'm late, so I'm like, damn it, I gotta wake up, like, 3 hours ahead of time to make sure I'm not late. Which then makes it so I sleep like shit. There's plenty of other shit I've been late to. I'm like, eh, whatever. Family late? I used to be annoyed if I get, like, slightly late to things, but the reality is, like, everyone else is gonna be late before I'm late. .2. So 3.12 goes down to 2.9. So 20% is 0.22. Okay, that's pretty good actually. You want a cup of coffee? I don't get affected by caffeine, so sadly that does not work. So far today I've had 3 cups of coffee and 2 Red Bulls, and I am the exact same amount of awake that I was prior to having those things in my system. I wish I was affected by caffeine, but I am not. It does not do shit for me. My heart rate's through the roof. It probably is. Perks of ADHD? I don't even have that, piece of libo. I don't get the buff of ADHD. I just straight up don't get affected by caffeine. It just is how it is. My body doesn't seem to... You get shaped Torrance Reclamation? Wait, can you? Torrance. It's chanceable. Shaper. No one has one. Cloth belt, though. Interesting.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Not all murders are equal.
That doesn't do anything. 7. Oh man. No shapers. Oh, no, there is one. No, that's Crusader. Never mind. That's not Shaper. Shaper's the red, other red one. No shape turns. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. That's fucking insanity. So, if I get another shaped piece, boots, that's 2.7. Bound by Destiny, 2.5. Level up the rest of my skill gems, 2. Yeah, probably like a 2.3 is viable.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Up you go, little beast.
Okay.
Give it to me.
I mean, that's pretty quick then. That's pretty quick. Mythic? Mythic's not very expensive, no. At least I don't think so. I mean, I have a decent chunk of them myself, I think. Yeah, it started off really bad. He died so fast I didn't realize he stood up. Shaped Torrent's Reclamation. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really help to have it be shaped. It would be the same as just buying any shaped belt and just wearing it. Realistically.
Up you go, little beast. Away. This one is captured. I now will take it.
With the style. Yeah. Yeah, Ancient Orb takes off the removes influence. Otherwise, yeah, it would be easier. So I'm literally, this would just be wearing this because it gives me cooldown. It's not any different from just any old shaper belt. Open something to call it good. Yeah, probably. Just hope I land something good. Whatever it is. What's the current price of quarter belts? ADC. Hmm. I mean, I could. Like a divine for a split. I mean, I could try to raise one up a level, realistically, which would be better. Because that went really well last time I had to do that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But I did make my money back doing that, so. Yeah, man, that sucks. But, I mean, it would be just the way to do it, I guess. Corded belt. I mean, the question is then, I guess, is a corded belt worth it? Could go for any other belts. Anointing is strong, though. Plus 12. Well, I need 2 shaper pieces from somewhere, so if I gotta deal with a shaper piece. Yeah, we need more. We need more throw speed. Yeah, the command's not updated. The, slave drivers, Lightning Spire, cast speed. That's all we know so far. Sorry. Once we know more tomorrow, we'll let you know. Because right now, I do not know what I'm making. And I was about to call it a night. I mean, yeah, we're gonna hopefully make it zap as fast as we can. I mean, yeah, so far this is fine. It will probably be like right on the edge for cooldown. I could see a play where you still use the cooldown support if.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If it's like feels a little too slow. It's Soul Eater. I don't think I can very easily get Soul Eater on this. Yeah, no, the 8 seconds was whoo! 100%, yeah. 8 seconds was quite something, but it's the reason, you know, I wanted to have the couple levels at that slow speed just to be able to feel the progression. Like when it starts feeling comfortable. That was weird. Yeah. Laser beams. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I start going for this, where I'm 61. No, well, 1, 2, 3. That's the bound. And start putting this in. That's 67. Probably. Something like that. Out there. Let's gotta roll that again. Or I annul off the mana now and we're good.
Talakoda.
Grab that for crit there, probably. Cluster jail tomorrow? Not really. Though I could cluster jail off stream while I'm eating dinner, technically. That could always be a possibility. I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, proper rest. I will. Is there anyone who's made? So I can just buy a Shaper 84 split for a Divine. I mean, that's probably just easiest just to buy fucking flat out then. Because I don't have to like raise it or anything. What's a Shaper Orb cost? The fuck, did it?
What are we shipping?
Yep, that's just straight up buy. That is cheaper than me getting it myself. Like, I legitimately cannot... Can be anointed 84. Yeah, no, that's cheaper than I can make it. Okay. So let's, what do these do? Oh, flask recovery rate. Okay. Energy shield. Why do I have 122 torments? The fuck was I doing that with? Why do I have 122 torments? I don't know. What? I haven't rolled anything with Tormenso League. Woodshock belt. I mean, I could if I could, but the problem is I can't get some. Shock Avoid boots. No, I don't think so. I don't remember making Shock Avoid boots this way. Maybe I did. Got the one for the last build? No. I got no idea. What the actual fuck is that? Okay, well, that was the best essence I think I've ever used in my life for one click. T1 fire, T2 cold, T1 cooldown recovery. Okay. I mean, yeah, suffixes cannot be changed. Oh, I guess I slammed. So, what do I try to do with this? I mean, you can suffix counts for 4%. Same as VVO. Matrons are much cheaper. What if I just slam on T1 life and we just call it good? Damn it. Yeah, I'll Matron it. Just fucking slam it on, man. Alright, I guess before I call it a night, I'll log on my other guy and make that. I'll see what life roll I get on it. That was one hell of an essence. What the fuck was that essence, man? That was so stupid. Do I have any? I have some. Alright, cool. Not surprised anymore. I mean, even I was surprised by that one, to be fair. Even I thought, what the fuck was that? Because that was literally like one click. And I all of a sudden had that. Just reforged life. Because there's not really anything else I can do, is there? Yeah, reforged life and hope I get a high life roll. Yeah, alright. I'll take tier 3 or higher, I think we stop. But don't brick. Wow.
Good luck out there.
Wow. Okay. That was something, alright. Let me tell you what. That was something. Four life into 3 life. Hell yeah.
I'd consider that a win.
He considers that a fucking win.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
I'm not worthy.
You are truly a survivor.
I am truly a survivor. Is that a yellows? I mean, if I run out of yellows, I'm going to bed. Alright, life reroll again. Number 2. This time, not 8 life, please. Ooh, T2 life on the second try. 1 essence, 2 life rerolls. What the hell? That's nuts. That's absolutely wild.
What can I do for
Any
you?
crafts on it? That I don't know. Damage, I guess. I mean, what else do I put on it? Yeah, I guess just 17 damage? Regen? Regen or damage? 17 damage, there you go.
Have a good one.
Craft Mana Slam. I mean, I don't even know what I could slam onto it, to be honest. I'll just leave it clean. It's too clean not to just leave it clean. That's insane. That is by far, like... Can you influence slam those? No. There's, like, if you were to, like, click on it with another shaper orb, it wouldn't give you another shaper item. It would just it's just an exalt at that point. Alright, well, okay. We have a belt for the next guy. That was way easier than I thought that was gonna be. I was, like, dreading making that belt for the last, like, hour or two as we talked about it, and I just made it in, like, an essence. Sure. I guess we'll get that going tomorrow. We'll put it on. We'll get some cooldown boots. Do some more leveling and see how it feels to have that at like 2.3 cooldown, because it should feel pretty good at that point. I got a lot of gearing. Gotta get... Essentially, all of my gear has to be like something. I don't even know. Am I life-based? Am I ES-based? I don't even know that yet. I have to be life-based, right? Because the slave drivers. Unless I wear the other drivers, in which case... Or the lower version of it, in which case I can use mana. Probably want to be hybrid. Maybe. Ghostwraith? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure that out tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, where it goes, what it do, all that stuff as usual. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good one. Dan, appreciate the resub. Appreciate all the new follows as well as all the raids today. Hope it's been Gucci. Historical Chambers, Kaz's, Wild Twitch, SSS, Az's, Jogs. Oh, stretch. Feels good. Chambers, y'all have yourself a good one. I am gonna get out here and get some much needed sleep. It's late. Piece of trust. I'm gonna get some much needed sleep because I am